Okay, hello? Let's see if this is all set. Turn the music down. How's it going, everybody? It shows that my mic is working. For some reason it was not before. Oh boy. Can Morrowind open, please? Oh no. Mic is working. Sweet. Yeah, see, I literally had everything all set. I had Morrowind set up. And then it just told me that it crashed. And I was like, no big deal. We'll just open it back up again. But yeah, it's not opening. This is very, very bizarre. Oh. Hold up. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, all that weirdness aside, welcome to the stream, everybody. Marcus, Alexis, Breezy, Duke, and yeah, that's all the people that I'm seeing in chat, but I'm hoping that there's more people that will be out and about. Game volume level is good as well. Battlespire, yeah. There's about 15 other test games to pick from. My vote is Dawnstar, yeah. Good vote, good vote. That is your favorite game, from what I remember. So, because I've played a lot of ESO, I actually remember where the Cavern of the Incarnate is, because I think it's a lot easier to find. It's somewhere in this region over here where my mouse is hovering, so we're going to head over that way. There's a cliff racer over here. Man, I have not played a video game in a minute. Gotta remember where everything is. Maybe a bit loud during combat. I can turn it down a little bit. There should be a setting for combat music in this mod that I've got, but there's not. We'll go like that. Having withdrawals? Yeah. I know, I haven't played like anything. I played a few matches of Legends. Okay, so we're gonna want probably CV intervention to get out of here. Just leave. Imagine not knowing every location in Vardenfell by heart. I know, some people are so pathetic. It could be also... Yeah, no, music seems fine. Okay. I think it's just loud on my end because the audio mixing on my headset is... The audio mixing on my headset is different from what you guys hear. We'll head up to Tel Bernora.
Yes, Outlander.
Then to Sadrith Mora. And then, can we get to Tel Voss from here? No Tel Voss. Tel Voss, I think, is over land, though, so that makes some sense. But yeah, we want to get, like, up around this area. Imagine getting your ass handed to you so many times by a mud crab and rage quitting, then not coming back to it until you get a PC, then being thrown off by keyboard shit. That's the classic Morrowind experience right there. Audio's perfect. Love it. Actually, have not been to Sadrith Mora yet, have we? Does anyone know what this symbol is for the Telvanni? I'm always very confused by what that's supposed to represent. If it's supposed to represent anything. I also love that this is a door to get in somewhere. Like, I can't tell you how many times I walked past this thing just thinking it was like a design. Doesn't look like anything should be able to fit in there. Okay, Hop Toad. Failed casting the spell. Classic. I'm glad that nothing's changed, to be honest. So yeah, how have you guys been over the past, like week, over a week? It's been a while since the last stream. Represents the Telvanni, duh. Yeah, it's the card back for winning 30 games with Telvanni, yeah. Okay, now we can rest until healed. Oh, Archmagister Hikaru, good evening. How are you? Not gonna lie, Legends has been tough to play recently. Legends is very annoying to play. Sometimes. There's been periods where I'm like, man, I don't even want to play this right now. You know? Especially if you're trying to make content for the game, it's like... It's really just the people that play it. That's the difficult part. Username here. Hello. How's it going? Prepping for Thanksgiving over here. Playing a lot of ESO, as you saw. Awesome. Yeah, it's been very interesting talking with you about ESO in the server, Alexis, because it's cool to get like a new perspective on it. About to do some leg workouts. Nice. Tried to go back and play Fallout New Vegas only for my mods to fuck me, so guess who crawled back to Skyrim and the abusive losses that is Elder Scrolls Legends, yeah. But they made everything free, it's definitely the right move, but the consequences of it have been painful. I haven't really noticed anything too bad about that, but again, I'm a much lower rank than you are. I was playing around with Conjuration Tutor to prove a point. And I have a lot of screenshots of how easy it is to just win with that card. I think I had 5 people, and like I played 9 games. I think 5 people rage quit on me, just from me using that card. You've warmed up to it more since your original grumbling. That's good. I mean, yeah, you just can't play it like an Elder Scrolls game. You gotta treat it like it's its own thing. I mean, it is an Elder Scrolls game, but, you know. Yeah, Dr. Monopoly Seething, yep. Conjuration Tutor is spicy. It's such an annoying card. It gives you so much value for like one shitty 3/3 body. The most like annoying combo that I've been able to do with it yet is I forget the name of the one, but you guys know the 4-cost creature that's a 1/1 with a ward. Ophelia Drowning, how's it going? It's a 4/4 1/1 with ward, and when you break it, a conjuration or Frost Atronach spawns. God, Morrowind's too easy for these guys, these idiots. But you just get that thing down. Yeah, Brett and Conjure. Yeah, you just get that thing down, and then the next turn you put the Conjuration Scholar down. Or Tutor, Jesus Christ. Put the Conjuration Tutor down, and then it's just like free double Frost Atros on turn 6. Pretty good. I may have become addicted to BG3. Yes, that's what I'm loving to hear right now. You know, I know that I played Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel already. I've been needing to finish that video up. And it's just low on my priority list because not a whole lot of people were interested in seeing that. But, I really do want to do another playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Did you guys see that there's an update? Yeah. Did you all see the new update with BG3? I was just about to mention that. New update coming out, I think it's supposed to come out in 2025 at some point. They're adding 12 new subclasses into the game. You love the BG3 streams? Yup. I remember you were there for, I think, every single one of them. What level am I currently in Morrowind? I'm level 19. Your brother's not amused that I played as a vampire dating sim? That's awesome. Yeah, 12 new subclasses, so it's one subclass um, per... Dude, I'm having so much trouble thinking today. One subclass per class. So... Yeah, I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again on the channel, probably when that update comes out. Isn't that how you're supposed to play it? That's how most people play BG3. I actually, Astarion is one of the few companions I have not done a romance for yet. I did one with Gale. My first playthrough I didn't romance anybody because I got, like, soft-locked out of romancing anyone, which was annoying. What was my first one, though? I think my first was Karlach that I romanced. And then I did a Minthara romance on my Dark Urge. And then Shadowheart on the stream. I did Lae'zel on my second or third character. I did Gale when I was messing around with one of my friends. And his romance is really interesting. And then, yeah, I haven't done Will or Astarion yet. His name is Astarion, so it's Astarion, not Asterion. Some of the classes, I know they're doing Death Cleric, which is going to be introduced, which I think is super cool, because Death Clerics, I just found out about them the other day. My friends and I are planning on doing a D&D one-shot soon. And I was actually reading up on Death Clerics, because I wanted to be like a necromancer type of guy. And they're basically like protectors of the cycle of life and death. It's pretty cool. But yeah, there's that. There's Drunken Warrior Monk, or whatever it's called, Drunken Master. Death Clerics are in the DMG. I don't quite understand what that means. Just damage? Is that what you mean? Or Dungeon Master's Guide. My bad. Dungeon Master's Guide. Yeah, no, so they are adding, like, they're adding classes that are just in D&D. They're not, like, coming up with their own classes. So, yeah, Death Cleric, Drunken Master Monk. They're adding Hexblade Warlocks, which I think is going to be super popular for people to play. Oath of the Crown, I think, was one that they're doing for Paladins. I may be mistaken on that one, but I believe it was Oath of the Crown. It'd be amazing if we could plan a D&D for members in Discord. So many like-minded people. I could add a section for D&D in the Discord. I don't know if we'd ever be able to pull off an actual campaign, but I could definitely add a section for D&D. Maybe thinking of Grave Clerics? Oh, Grave Clerics are the protectors of the cycle of life and death. Death Clerics are the one for more evil deities. Gotcha. Okay, so yes, I was getting the name screwed up. I think it is Death Clerics that are going to be added into the game, but it could be Grave Clerics. I was reading about Grave Clerics, though. Yeah. Question is who DMs? Yeah, that would be a question. Is death getting added, sadly? Well, I mean, you could be an evil cleric at least. Did you guys know if you play as a Gith, you can actually make Vlaakith your cleric deity, which is pretty cool. When I was doing my Githyanki character, and that was the one I romanced Lae'zel on, I started out as a cleric of Vlaakith, and then about halfway through the story I changed my class when, you know, it kind of gets revealed that Vlaakith is not a good person. Okay, so I believe the Cavern of the Incarnate is somewhere over here. And a lot of creatures in these mountains. Let's try to get a good vantage point. Don't have enough magicka. Love to hear it. I would DM. I've DM'd once before. And it was a lot of fun. But it's so much planning. DMing is so much planning. You have to be hyper-focused the whole time as well. Morrowind is super cozy. Especially when you get your character just to like an absolutely busted level like this. You just walk around and be God for a little bit and just chill. Longblade increased to 100. Do we have a 100% hit chance now? Longblade 100, strength 121. I think that's... If that's not a 100% hit chance, it's pretty damn close. Out of Magic is better than the RNG spell failure. I agree. That shit is so annoying. Although it's not exact RNG, but it kind of is. Planning and a ton of improv. I can do the planning, but I really cannot make things up on the spot. I don't know. I've seen you come up with some pretty damn funny jokes in the Discord on the spot. Good evening. Came earlier to secure my spot, but I came when you were just starting, so I left for longer than I thought. Yeah, I saw that you popped in. Glad that you're back, Marcus. Hate planning, but I love improv. Yeah, I like the improv part of DMing. It's pretty fun. Now, I want to say that this is the Cavern of the Incarnate. Oh, look at that. Can you believe that I just walked my way here? That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
The dawn hour. Okay. Do a save here. Cavern. Del Incarnate. Look at that. Moon and star.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Yeah, Kanun Chodala is right over here. Where is he? Oh. Peak Star. Where is he? There he is, Kanun Chodala. Yeah, I like Chodala a lot. I think that it's very cool that they took a just random-ass character here. Like, literally a guy with nothing else in the game, I don't think. And then they built an entire story around him. That's the kind of, like... If they're going to reference stuff from the past in Elder Scrolls, I think that's the way to do it, is take somebody who had nothing and give them a voice. Can't you get gifts from all these people? How's it going, Nefarious Man? Welcome, welcome. He does have a Chadley voice in Legends, yeah. Welcome Incarnate, Moon and Star Reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, Mourner of the Tribe Unmourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peak Star. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer, if wisdom guides me. Yeah, talk to me about being the Hortator. Yep, must go before the Ashkans of the Waste People and satisfy them, for only the Ashkans of the four tribes will name you Nerevarine. Speak first with Sul Matul of the Urshalaku and with Wise Woman Nibinai Mesa, for all the Ashlanders. They are the wisest in the lore of the Incarnate, and you have already shown Sul Matul proof of your worth. True. False gods. The Tribunal and Dagoth have the unnatural abilities and lifespans of gods, but they gained these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse divine power. They were ambitious and unwise, and the consequences of these ungodly acts threaten all that lives in Morrowind. Cool. I thought we could get gifts from these guys. Oh, we can. My story. I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the Tribunate. I think is how you say that. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple and now would be called apocrypha. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly, to my regret. I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. And now I'm over encumbered. Okay, so we got this mace that I don't really need. Do I have any Flynn or something that I can drink? Yeah, I do. We'll just drink some booze. Okay, my story. I died 400 years ago in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker, and not a doer. And though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine. My bones won't complain. Okay. Yeah, Kanoon, tell me your story. Let me, Here, let me drink some Coke real quick. Okay, I'm back. I was in Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kagudi. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame, I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours, with my blessing. Cool. I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes, I helped us demoralize and repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool trying to loot ruined Kogorin. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. See, Coke is not my drink of choice. We just have it around here. I'm a failed incarnate, so are all these who remain here with me in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I survived the Blight, but I fell in battle with an Ash vampire. Could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things, they're of no use to me. Okay, so I remember you get pretty good gear from these guys. We're not really going to want to wear Moon and Star, I don't think, but also, like, I don't think I have great rings on. Yeah, I just have this Restore Health ring. So we'll wear Moon and Star, why not? Kanoon Chodal's boots, Fortify Endurance for 10 points. This is a cast when used, though. I prefer to have constant effect things. Dr. Pepper is better than Coke, TJ. That is a fact. I'm glad that there's someone here with some sense. My favorite Red Bull flavor is the coconut flavor, if you guys have had that. It's got kind of a weird taste, but... travel-stained pants. Oh, this just lets me cast Levitate. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Do that. Sheogorath's Signet Ring. Where did I get this from? Wow. Unbelievable unsubscribing? No. Coke is trash. Dr. Pepper is so much better. Coke is like it's overly... I don't know, Coke just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. This new stuff I found called water is pretty good. I also am a big water proponent. And I guess this robe is better than what we've got, so we'll put that on. The Amulet of Mighty Blows. It's cast when used. It's better than this Amulet of Shadows, I guess, for our build. Us root beer patricians are laughing at you plebs. Root beer is also good. I won't lie. Stada gives that ring, I think? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. I'm just going through and seeing if I can drop any of this stuff. Like, we kind of have an abundance of money, but we could always have more money, right? We do have 81,000, though. Like, I don't know if it's imperative that I... Oh, I'm not even going to be able to travel with all this, am I? I can't even remember where I set my last recall to. I'm hoping that it was at the mud crab. Okay, well, she's a merchant too.
Of your attention.
She doesn't buy that much, does she? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just drop stuff at her feet. I think we did this before. Drop that, and that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, how's it going? Diet Coke. I like Diet Coke. Yeah, if I could have a Diet Coke right now, I would. Okay, 7 trials. You passed the 3rd trial, now you must pass the 4th and the 5th. They are much the same. Should we just go talk with Sulmatul first, probably?
This one honors us. Please, speak.
What's up, buddy? Pass the 3rd trial. Before you lies the 4th and the 5th. Council of Sulmatul. Good. First, I would give you warning. When you are called in a reverie, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking your blood. And such friends as you may have among the great houses, those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first before you are named Nerevarine. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman, Jesus, Nibonai Mesa, for you are an outlander and ignorant of the ways of our people. Nibonai Mesa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, and of their ashkans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. That is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Urshalaku Nerevarine, we may speak of these things. Very well, you wish to be called Nerevarine. I know you, and am disposed to do so. But first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Nerevarine, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others. And before I name you Nerevarine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken of these things shall you be called Nerevarine. Let's go for need. Know the words of the prophecies. The curse of Dagothur in the 6th house threatens our land. The false gods lie and offer false hope of protection. You bear the moon and star of Nerevar. Azora's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all people as Urshalaku Nerevarine. You shall be Nerevarine of all the tribes, and Hortator of the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house and free the false gods. You must defeat the 6th house and Dagothur. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty as Urshalaku Nerevarine. Before my hearth and kin, and before the people of the wastes, I name you Urshalaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Urshalaku and protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Urshalaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand. Cool. Oh, we're on ginger ale here? Yeah, I like, I think we talked about this before. I like tea quite a bit.
Outlander.
Should probably make myself some tea soon. That way my voice doesn't explode the way that it has been. Ooh, Teeth of the Ursulaku is a constant 10% resist paralysis. Versus whatever that one that gives me like 5 points of strength. 5 to 20. Okay, yeah, I mean that could be good, but we'll keep it like this for now.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, we're going to talk to Nibani Mesa about, or Nibani Mesa, the 5th trial. The 5th trial is a stranger's hand unites the Velothi 4 tribes, or unites the Velothi 4 tribes, call him Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Ursulaku, the Amusa, or Ahemusa, the Zainab, and the Arabanensum. When you've been named Nerevarine by each of the 4 Ashlander tribes of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, and you will have passed the 5th trial. And the 4th trial, of course. 4th trial is a stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. When you've been named Hortator by each of the 3 great houses of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 4th trial. I think we can do these in whatever order we really want. I think the houses is typically easier, so we might start with that. But the Zainab's pretty easy. Sly and crafty. Ahamusa of the Grayslands are mild and peace-loving. Maybe it's the Ahamusa that are easy. The Arabanensum aren't too bad either. We should be able to kill that guy really, really quickly. Yeah, okay. Can we ask her where these places are? Because I'm going to need a little bit of help here navigating. I know where the Arabanensum is, I think. I'm very confused about the Ahamusa. Mentioned that I'm a big language nerd. I can pronounce all kinds of stuff. Ashland words are my kryptonite. Ashlander words are not even real. Like, they're fucking insane.
Welcome, friend. A warm welcome to you.
Half of the words, I think they put them in here because the,
I'm very happy.
because
to
this
make
game
your
isn't voice acted,
acquaintance.
so they could just name them whatever the hell they wanted. Like, Tsuradad, that's actually not too bad.
Do you have something to say?
Shabanvale. But they're based upon Mongolian? Really? Oh yeah, what's Mongolia's capital? I love the name of Mongolia's capital, but I can't remember it at this current time. It's something like really, really cool though. Did you know there's no worms? Armageddon 2 on PC unless it's modded. I can get it on Android, but I can't pirate it. That sucks. Yeah, Ulaanbaatar. Such a sick name. Okay. Zainab. Oh yeah, we passed the Zainab camp. So we know where they are. Oh, they're just pinged on my map now. Okay, well that's a lot easier. Rare Morrowind throwing me a bone moment. So where is the Ahamusa clan located? Okay, they're way in the upper corner of the map. So, that begs the question now of where we should go first. I kind of want to get Arabanensum out of the way. I also kind of want to sell this stuff.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Why do you guys not buy any of my shit?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
They get the boots of blinding speed yet? No, I did not. I don't know where those are off the top of my head. I'm so
We
sorry,
make a
Kira. The
special
legal
trip
system
just
is
for
3
you.
squirrels and a
Same
trench
low
coat and the
price.
worst. Oh, I'm trying really hard not to break down because my second jury notice came and hasn't been filled out. My guardian says she talked to the courts and I'm exempt. Why would a second one? Oh, that's insane. Yeah, that sucks. I feel you've been dealing with this for a little while now, right, Kira? We'll head over to Sedanin.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Then back.
Where would you like to go?
Bottom left of map to the left where the game begins. Oh.
Why walk when you can ride?
Go north from Molek Mart here. I guess we won't sell any of our stuff. Northwest from where the game began? Sorry. Gotcha. Ashlanders are in Ashlands. Checks out. Yeah. It's almost like they designed it that way or something. Something's not right here. I'm gonna attempt to repair some of my armor, too. I have 20 repair hammers. That might be contributing. Holy shit. Sword can go forever without, being repaired. Yeah, I would say Morrowind has a very fun main quest to do. And it's not like... I want to say Skyrim's main quest is 10 quests long. I think Oblivion's like around 15. Morrowind's main quest is super long, though. It's like... shit takes you forever to do. Slowfall is OP in this game. Old laptop ran this so well. Deus Ex and Half-Life. Yeah, this game and Deus Ex and Half-Life are all extremely small, too, which helps. Said that she kept on saying she had, but why would a second notice arrive if I'm exempt? Maybe it's just a mistake. Hopefully it is. Nodrage. Sup, bro? Nodrage is here to say, what the fuck is up? Watch out for Matt. He will get you. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I will keep an eye out. Really long, especially getting all the Ashlanders and Great Houses to organize. I think the Great Houses is a lot easier. And I'm also already a member of House Redoran, so we won't have to deal with a lot of that stuff. I'm pretty high up in House Redoran as well. But the shit with House Telvanni might be a little bit annoying. I'm going to kill all the vampire cults. I've never done that in this game. Is it worth it? I do hate vampires. I do hate Elder Scrolls vampires. Elliot White, hello. How's it going? Rude, sorry.
What do you want?
May you find all that you seek, traveler. So good to see you.
Werewolves are cooler. Honestly, I like vampires more than I like werewolves. I think the werewolf explanation is better, though. To me, vampires are such a weird, specific thing in real life, and translating that over into a video game that takes place in an entirely different realm is weird.
So good to see you.
Thank you for streaming this, of course. Thanks for showing up. Can't hear you all over this fat pile of Falu cash. Yeah. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Is this the guy? Don't believe this nonsense. Maybe you're weird? That's true. That could be the case.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Oh, Manorai, that's right. Oh, this is the Ash Concert. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, it's this Shulk that's been following me. Play a Dark Elf as a vampire, does that negate the 50% fire resistance? Thus, if you're trying to bang a fire astronaut, it won't work well. Yeah, I think it does
May you
cancel out, at
find
least in
all that
ESO.
you seek, traveler.
I am Manurai, wise woman of Erebinensum. You are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. Do you need my services, or do you seek my counsel? Here's what I don't like about vampires. I think we've gone over this before, perhaps in a previous stream. I think that the way that they were created by Molag Bal, you know, doing that disgusting thing, is very unique and interesting. What I find weird about it is that you go to Castle Volkihar, and there are coffins, and vampires can be defeated by garlic. And it's like they wrote a really weird, interesting story for how vampires were supposed to come about, but then their powers don't reflect that, and it just seems like they pulled stuff from real-life vampires instead of creating stuff about their own vampires, at least in, like, Skyrim. So I don't like the way they're portrayed in Skyrim and, like, Oblivion, where they live in coffins, and they're just Dracula ripoffs. Test vamps don't have anything with garlic? I'm pretty sure that they have, like... Don't they make a reference to it, or am I crazy? It's like one dude's allergy as a joke. Okay. But even still, I don't like how reliant they are on our world vampires. I wish that they would connect it more. Like, personally, I think that it would be really cool if vampirism, instead of biting someone's neck, because again, I don't know what that has to do with vampirism. I think it should be an STD, where they are more focused on seduction, and then that's how vampirism is spread. Could get pretty nasty and weird though, but that's kind of my hot take on vampires. Vicente Valtieri has an allergy to garlic. Gotcha. Half vampires was a retcon thing, and yeah, Grey Prince wasn't supposed to be a thing at all. The Grey Prince is always weird to me, yeah. Because vampires aren't like a race, necessarily. So it's odd that he could be genetically related to a vampire. I don't think they count as a race, anyway. Be wary of Ashkan Ulath Pal and his supporters. They hate outlanders and love nothing more than to kill them and loot them. They do not respect custom or hospitality, and they think nothing of killing unarmed men, women, or children. They are bad men and bad leaders, and you should fear them. Ulath Pal is always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard. Oh, do I just have to kill them? Do I just literally go in there and start swinging? I thought there was like a ritual to this or something. Okay. We'll go kill him. Vampires have such completely different bloodlines that they could spread different ways. That's true. I don't know, I've just never been a big fan of the fact that they, like, suck blood with their fangs and do, like, all the typical vampire things when we're not in the real world, you know? Vampires are, like, so heavily connected to, like, Vlad Dracula and like, I feel like without that connection, they just are a weird creature to have. Although there's, like, Japanese vampires and stuff, I suppose. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill him then. Okay. And that is why I wanted to do this one first, because I figured that would be super easy. Bone mold. Seems like it could be good. Shang-Chi are pretty weird. I don't know much about them. Okay, you wish to be named Erebinensum Nerevarine. Never, not while Ashkan Ulath Paul and his war-loving Erebinensum live. They hate all outlanders, and are proud and haughty. Okay. If you would be Nerevarine of the Erebinensum, you must kill Ulath Paul and his supporters, the Gulkhans Ahaz, Renabi, and Ashu Ahi. Then you must help me make peace-loving Erebinensum Gulkhan Han Amu our Ashkan. Before anything else can be done, you must eliminate Ulath Paul and his supporters. Okay, cool.
May you find all that...
Gameplay would be hilarious if Vampirism was an STD. Yeah, it might make it a little bit, you know,
What do you want?
a little bit disturbing in some aspects, I guess, but it fits the narrative a little bit better than, like, they just bite people. Put that on the ground. Okay. Renabi, Ahaz. Where's Renabi?
You inward.
You inward. Racer Beak. Ember Hand. You can't wear gloves and gauntlets at the same time, can you? No. Damn. Do we have a cool shirt on? I don't know if we do. Oh, that's a robe. Okay, I thought that was a shirt. That is a ugly-ass robe. I don't know if Test fans need more reason to be lusting over vampires. Yeah, that's very true.
Under sun and sky.
Like the Highlander books, explanation on vampires, immortals that are cursed. Yeah, that's pretty
You
cool.
have something to say, Outlander.
Okay. Walks into Amir's hut uninvited and slaughters him. Well, everyone was telling me he's a dick, so. Okay. Yep. The war-loving Erebinensum, the peace-loving Han Amu is the son of our former chief. I just talked to him. What more do I need to do? I'm not in a reading mood right now. I'm in a going mood.
So good to see you.
Han Amu. Oh, I was talking to
Do you
Yantis.
have something to say?
No matter what Manorai says, I'm not interested. I don't want to be Ashkan. I will give the robe of Urudan the wise and make a little speech. Okay. Yeah. So we give him all this stuff. So it's clear the robe that gives wisdom and counsel. You have the robe that gives confidence, but in the Ashkan who wears the robe, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribes, who holds the fate of the tribe in the hands. This is a sobering lesson, and I must give it thought. Lesson is clear, the amulet that gives courage in battle, and it is the idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. Who was in Paris? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream. I miss Jube and Jeff Baker's Dunmer voice. I do too. Yeah. Okay. Want to be Ashkan?
Is there something?
There's got to be something else that I give him. Probably the war axe, but over encumbered.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Lesson is clear. It is the axe that gives strength in war, and it is the idea of the axe that gives confidence to the tribe, but it is the Ashkan who bears the axe. The Ashkan who accepts the responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. Now with Ulath Paul dead, I hold the fate of the tribe in my hands, and I must accept that responsibility. Thank you for your lesson. I shall be Ashkan of the Erebinensum, and I shall name you Nerevarine. Thank you. Thank you, Thasad Al-Qasar. I promise that as Ashkan, I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of the Erebinensum, and as my first action in chief, As chief, I now name you Arabanensum Nerevarine, champion of the Arabanensum and protector of the people. You must also go to wise woman Manarai and get from her the seizing of the Arabanensum. An enchanted heirloom of the tribe. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, I never looked at the teeth. No, I did. Okay, it was a necklace I put on. Yep, Nerevarine. Supposed to talk to her. Oh, yeah, seizing of the Arabanensum. Okay. Telekinesis 50 feet for 30 seconds on cell. What is that? Is that a belt or a ring? Oh, that's a ring. Okay. Pretty cool.
Walk with virtue out.
We're getting so many cool items. Okay, I think we're done with this now. Yep, named me Nerevarine. So now we can go on to the Ahimesu. And I think we could just do like a quick little CB intervention. What's up, Dareloth? Damn, your Nerevarine is decked out. Yeah, we got a ton of shit. Got a lot of cool shit. Thankfully, chat helped me find the Helm of Clavicus file. Recently started Oblivion for the first time. Nice. That's dope. How are you liking Oblivion? It's okay, yeah. That's about everyone's opinion on Oblivion these days. Oblivion's like my personal favorite, but it's just from nostalgia. Makes me want to play Skyrim, honestly. Yeah. Morrowind makes you want to play Skyrim, or playing Oblivion makes you want to play Skyrim?
What brings you to Molagmar, Outlander?
Okay, tell Brenora.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Late comment, but I'm allergic to garlic. Didn't even get vampiric powers out of the deal. That sucks. You should at least get, like, I don't know. You should at least get something out of that. Some kind of a buff for your debuff, you know? One thing that I loved in the Outer Worlds, and I know I gush about that game a lot on stream, but they have this feature in that game where you can, like, if you're exposed to a certain thing a bunch, you can take a flaw regarding that thing. So there's one, like, if you take, like, a bunch of shock damage over a course of the game, they'll allow you to take a debuff to shock damage. It's like a phobia of getting electrocuted. And so your character takes, like, 25% more shock damage, but then you can basically get a feat out of it. You can get a perk point, and you can gain, like, an extra ability for taking a flaw. So one time I had a character that was like, he just took 25% more damage from every damage type, but I got like 4 extra attacks out of it. Or 4 extra feats out of it. Problem is you have no nostalgia for Oblivion. Yeah, if you have no nostalgia for it, then you probably wouldn't like it as much. I mean, it's a classic game. Oblivion's main thing comes from, like, the stories and quests being good, but the gameplay itself of Oblivion is the weakest of the 3 games. The 3 normal ones. Abby normal. I love Morrowind, as do I. I'm really happy to be playing Morrowind again, honestly, because, like, I just don't play this one as much as the other ones, but it's still really good. Oblivion is janky as hell, but it's that charm. Love a graphics update because Oblivion was and always will be gaming gold. I don't even mind the graphics being goofy, I just think that the gameplay is kind of rough at some points. And it's definitely, like, the goofiest looking of the games. Like, I think even Morrowind's NPCs look better than Oblivion's in terms of how they're stylized. The painting quest was just so interesting. Yeah, there's so many really cool quests in Oblivion. I think they knocked it out of the park in that game as far as quests go. And I like the main quest a ton in that game as well. Let's go explore in here for a minute. Same way with Oblivion, never played it until after both Skyrim and Morrowind, which is a weird order, but yeah. That is a bit of a weird order. Is there any reason that you skipped Oblivion before and went straight onto Morrowind? Did you know the fall immunity exploit? If you keep walking without stopping off a sheer fall, you take no damage. Really useful in the cantons. I guess I didn't know that that was like a thing that people knew about, but yeah, I guess I was aware of that. I was aware that that could happen. What are the lore implications of the hero of Kvatch knowing the fineness for necrophilia? You know, I never thought about that. It's pretty funny. And those are moments where, like, yeah, Oblivion's just so memorable. I don't know. I love a lot about it. You don't like the UI for Oblivion? Like the journal style? That's one of my favorite parts about Oblivion. Is how the journal looks and all that shit. I love all the hand-painted icons, or handcrafted, I should say, icons. Came here straight from your latest video, and I'm hyped to see my favorite game live. Awesome. Yeah, I kind of plan, like, when I release a new video, I try to stream on the same day. That way I can get an influx of people that are either seeing the video or they're seeing the stream, and can go check either one out. Skyrim was your first Morrowind. Or Skyrim was your first Morrowind, just had a more interesting story and gameplay. Oblivion just looked goofy as hell, and indeed it was. See, Oblivion has, like, I don't know. I never like saying that that game is just dumb, but it just looks dumb. It's got a really dumb feel, unfortunately. Not that big on Oblivion's UI either. Looks cool, annoying to navigate. Well, you know what? If you guys have never played it on console or with a controller, that might be why. Because it was designed for controllers. It's goofy, which is fun. Yeah. Oblivion's UI is ass. Don't say that. No. You guys need to leave Oblivion's UI alone. Wise Woman's Yurt. Ghoulcons of the Ahamesu are Kausai, Herder, and Initiate, Dudadalk, Hunter and Brother, and Yanamu, Scout and Brother. You can't stop me? No, I can't. It probably doesn't work well on PC. You have Oblivion, the Steam version, cannot interface a controller at all. Yeah, I did know about that, actually, because I tried to do that on my first time playing. Okay, so what are we supposed to do? We are the Ahamusa, we are people of peace, gentle people, we hurt our Gwar, and trouble no one, but things are very bad for us right now. Soul sickness, blight storms, blight animals, blight monsters. What do we do about this? You will not speak of this until you've shown courtesy to my Ghoulcons. Okay, well, let's go show courtesy to her Ghoulcons.
I can spare a few moments.
Is this one of them?
I can spare a few.
Can't remember all these Ashlander names.
I can spare a few moments if care to talk.
Oh. Oblivion's lore was so good. Yeah, I think it was. I liked a lot of the shit going on in that game. Thought it was very cool. DLCs of Oblivion were awesome besides the Cursed Horse Armor DLC. I really liked the little DLCs that they did. And where I feel like that kind of differs from the Creation Club in my mind is at least those... The little microtransactions in Oblivion were like made in-house and they had voice acting in them. I don't like that they outsourced those Creation Club mods. I know they hired on several of the people that made those mods, but I don't really like that they outsourced them, and I don't like that they basically have no voice acting. You don't like Starfield's UI more than Skyrim or Oblivion, to be honest. I've heard that Starfield's UI is terrible. I've also heard there's tons of load screens, and I know, I know it's practically heresy, but I like that you can have Guar as pets in ESO. I love that too. I have so many pets on console ESO, but after switching over to PC, I lost basically all of them. Okay, can we just spam through all of this? My ghoul cons, yeah. Kausai, Dudadalk, Yanamu. Okay. Kausai, Dudadalk, Yanamu. Kausai, Dudadalk, Yanamu. Kausai? We want to talk to him about... what do we want to talk to him about? So many different options. Nereverian prophecies? Do you come to claim the name of Nereverine? I hope you come to do the deeds of the Nereverine. We ask the deeds, not the name. You must speak with a wise woman. Yep, go to her, tell her that you will do the deeds of a hero. Don't we clear out some camp for these guys? Isn't that it? If you take everything bad about Skyrim's UI and ramp it up to 100, that's basically Starfield. Gotcha. I guess I've just realized after, like, doing these streams and everything, I don't care what the UI is for a game most of the time. Pelinal likes Oblivion's lore. Checks out. Yep. Wish I managed to buy the Guar plush before it became insanely expensive. The Griffin too. Yeah, ESO has a lot of stuff that I wish they would keep on the store. I want the Ahamusa to name me Nereverine. Examine your proofs, and you will tell me your story, and if I'm satisfied according to the custom, and with reference to the prophecies, I will name you Ahamusa Nereverine, but there will be a price. Need a safe place. In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahamusa could take shelter in the ruins of All Daedroth. But now the priestess Hlareni Indavel has come and restored the Daedric Shrine, and worshippers of Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First you will go to All Daedroth, make it safe, then when you return, I will accompany you there. Okay. Great distance north as the racer flies. Cool. I'm sure we already passed by that. Yeah, All Daedroth is up to the north. Okay, yeah, this one's like the most annoying one, if I'm not mistaken. Field trip to Necromancer's Moon and Test 6 confirmed. That would be pretty cool, actually, to go and explore, like, one of the planetary bodies. It's my major issue. With ESO, everything cool is time-limited. It's so annoying and just gross artificial scarcity. Yeah, it really is. You guys remember the Marin's Dagon body pillow? That shit was one of the funniest things I think they've done. Hot take, I actually kind of like the faces in Oblivion. Why is that? I mean, I guess I kind of like some of them, but they just could look... They could look much better. Well, Mankar Cameron was Terrence Stamp, and Terrence Stamp is a beast. I do like that they always get, like, a celebrity for these games after Oblivion. I mean, I guess we've only had 2 since Morrowind. But it's pretty neat. Dude, how many slaughterfish did I just come across? You're conflicted. I see there's a couple projects that are remaking Tessel, like on Tabletop Simulator, which makes me happy, although it sounds like kind of complicated. But now people are pressuring about rebalancing many cards. I worry there will already be more steps to continue playing the game I love, and with all this rebalancing, would it even be the game I love anymore? See, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I was making my own Elder Scrolls Legends, I would change so much shit. And, at the end of the day, everybody has their own idea of what balance should be. So, I don't really know I don't know how it's going to work, if it's going to work well or not, but it'd be nice to have some kind of a revival for the game. I think we can all agree, though, the developers of Elder Scrolls Legends didn't really know what balance was either. So, in some ways, the fans are more aware of what changes should be made. That's why I've kind of always been a fan of just the idea of having cards that are meant for casual play and cards that are meant for competitive. I think that would solve a lot of the problems. Oh, hey.
Do you want something?
Thank you for the super chat, Pros. Avowed thoughts. I am so excited for Avowed. Avowed is, God damn it. Avowed is one of these games that I've been looking forward to most for like the past 4 years. So I'm super, super thrilled that we're closer and closer to its release. Can I... Man, can I take off this gauntlet and then put it back on? Will that restore my strength? No. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. I doubt the game would go dark if one of you would run it, or would have run it. Maybe. I don't know. I watched the Ulfric/Trump video last night. Oh, good stuff. FWIW, I wouldn't have minded having my name on it. Gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't want... Like, I wanted to keep the content of that video hidden from people, because I wanted to have a genuine reaction when people watched it. But I also... You know, I didn't want to include anybody's name on it. Yeah, I mean, I explained in the video. I don't know. People might not have wanted their names attached to it, so I didn't. Even though it wasn't really like that. I didn't think that I had any, like, thing crazy in there. Like I said at the beginning, it was kind of... Everything that I put in there was kind of a fact, so... Dude, I hate things that can drain strength. It is the most annoying mechanic in this game. How's it going, Judge Dredd? Kept it pretty much straight factual, yeah. I think the one thing that I had opinionated at the end was my thoughts on his religious views, but, like, I don't know. I still thought that was mostly factual.
This is fighting.
Why do I have to be over-encumbered again?
You call this fighting?
Why are they fighting? What's going on? Oh, wait, this guy... Oh. Ah, I should not have told him that I was the... Reverend.
Your wounds are great.
Okay, honestly, this shit's getting a little out of hand. Do not have enough magicka to cast the spell. Well, shit.
Die, fetcher.
Dude, Pros, thank you for another super chat. Merry Christmas. Much appreciated, man. What are your thoughts on Avowed? Are you excited for it? I do have 33 things of bone mold, so we can drop that. I might have a restore strength, actually. Restore strength, 10 points. Did that not work? There we go. Thalmor parties like Diddy parties. Ain't no party like a Thalmor party. That's what I always say. And the music in this game really is very, very relaxing, isn't it? Lockpick failed, lockpick failed, lockpick failed. Nice. Oh, I have all these books I need to read, too. Cannot read during battle. Who's attacking me? Oh, hey. That would make sense. Morrowind OST, my beloved. Daedric Spear. We're getting to the point where we can actually find normal Daedric weapons. I should also use this Mortar and Pestle. I have not used this once. You do, like... Is this a potion? Oh, you need to type in your name. Drain agility. Drain agility. Wait. Cool. Restore magicka. Drain willpower. Can I check, like... Damn. I guess it's just one of those, like, you gotta know type things. Do drain fatigue. How often do I stream? I try to stream, like, at least once a week. Sometimes more. I've kind of been on, like, a little trip lately, so... Now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna get back to streaming a little bit more regularly. Okay, well this should have gotten quite a few things out of my inventory, at least. Yeah, I don't know. We'll close that off. Effects are revealed at 25 thresholds. Well, I know that much, but I just mean, like, there's no way that you can search in the search bar for what the first effect was for those things. Yeah, I believe alchemy is one of our major skills. I still haven't really used it at all. No, you're good. I will always accept help. No, not a fucking corpse walker again, dude. Get this... Kill this thing. Get out of here. That is so rude. That's like the rudest thing. God damn it. This is fucked up. This is really fucked up. Get me out of here. Man. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Okay, this is way harder than I remembered it. I remembered it being. I need to actually just get the fuck out of here. Bonewalker curses suck. Yeah, they're really ridiculous. Okay, so... I guess I just try to... Yeah. I'm gonna try to get out of here. I'm gonna mark this place. That way I don't have to walk back. Then we'll do an CV intervention. And we will look for... Yeah, I don't know. We'll look for a way to get out of here. I'm gonna read some of these books and toss them on the ground, because I know some of them have skill ups. Annotated Anuid. Sithis, there we go. That one's a skill. Yeah, Wolf Queen. Okay. Sermons. CV intervention. Stop smoking so much skooma. I don't think I have any skooma in my inventory. I'm clean. My inner bibliophile and collector is dying at the books being dropped. We can get them later. I just literally need to be able to move. I guess I can just drop all my armor. This is probably the worst part of this game, is when this shit happens to you. 54. And then what else? Probably got some ebony that I can sell. Or no, I used that, didn't I? What is the heaviest thing that I have? That's 1 pound. Some hides. And with the skooma pipe. Drop the ash yams. I guess I could have drank some sujama and that might have been a little bit easier, wouldn't it have been? Let's see. Anything else? Drop these hammers. There we go. Okay. We can move. And this is a temple. Look at our pile of shit.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Oh. Well, I might as well get that buff. Oh, this one doesn't have it. It's restore attributes, isn't it? It's the Imperial Shrines that have it. Oh, that sucks. We can go to Fort Buckmoth, I think. Benefits of carrying attribute restoration potions and ingredients. Well, I had 3 attribute restoration potions, but then I used them after the first Corpse Walker, or Bone Walker. Over 1,000 bottles of Dwarven oil seized during Ordinator raid on Curio Manor. That guy's house does need to be raided. Like, the FBI needs to fucking swat that dude. There's nothing funnier than the journal entry after you talk to him. Sujama addiction is a real problem. And Wazam Balmora be shirtless and hidden a crack pipe saying, "Sleep in my bed, Outlander, and while you are a skooma addict." Imperials or specific tribunal altars do restore attributes. Okay, that's why I thought that there was a way there.
Keep moving.
I think this one's downstairs, right? Look at that. This is how you know you've had your attributes dropped too many times, is when you know where the altar is. Okay, we're gonna do a recall. And now we're... Oh, shit. Well, now I need to do an OMCV intervention. I need to get my stuff back. It's actually probably the quickest way to just come back here, grab all my shit. Do those not pick up? Okay. I thought that was picking up. Sorry if I just gave somebody, like, an epileptic seizure. Shit. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay. This is going to be really annoying if we have to do all this again. God damn it. Okay. Accidental magic, yeah. I need to get my magicka restored now. And honestly, I think the easiest way to do that in this city is just to take the Silt Strider. One sec, I gotta check my phone to see if my friend and I are still on for dinner tonight. Pick up some skooma first. Well, the easy thing about that is that I have some skooma right next to me, so I don't actually need to pick any up.
Why walk when you can...
Why walk when you can... Vanishes. Oh, yeah, my armor. I should probably actually wear that, shouldn't I? It's crazy to me I haven't found any armor that's better than the Dwarven stuff that I have. Is Dwarven, like, the same tier in this game that it is in the other ones? Secret skooma stash. It's not a secret anymore. I should be summoning my katana. Where is that? Oh, this... No, wait. This is just a straight-up Daedric katana. I thought this was the Fiend katana that I had before. Dude, get... No. I'm not fighting that thing. It's the worst thing that has ever been put in a video game. Kill the Golden Saint. Nope. Get away from me. God, the fact that they could just summon more of them. Ooh, a Dragon Scale Tower Shield. Not as good as my Shadow Shield. I should also be summoning my katana. You can summon whatever you want, man. Swear to God, if you summon another one of those... Yeah, fuck you. Steel Claymore of Hewing. Where can we find Chrysamere at? I know I've accidentally found that on one playthrough. Why is my strength only 104? We got cursed again. God damn it. I thought I was pretty good at avoiding them. Summon my emotional support Khajiit. I've really been wanting to get a cat lately. It's because a few of my friends have cats. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. What's your trade? You blind? I'm a Khajiit. Crazy.
You may ask your question, but
This guy.
make it quick.
What is this? You have your invitation? Were you summoned, or do you come of your own free will? Hardly matters, the party is open to all, but make sure to pay your respects to the host and grab a drink from... Is this like an actual Sheogorath quest that you can do? Do it? Yeah, I really want to get one. I don't know. I need to move into my own place. Am I for real over encumbered? This had better be a burden spell, bro. Okay, there's a burden spell. Chrysamere is in Abanabi. It's really close to Sadrith Mora. Sadrith Mora, gotcha. I think we might have passed by Abanabi, actually. I remember reading that. I'm not going to take a drink from him, but we are going to have to kill him. Love cats, but prefer dogs all the way. I had a dog, and then he passed away in June or July. And he's a cute little guy. But I don't know, something about a cat, like my friends have always had cats, and I've always liked them. They're just so like, they're so chill. You can have both, that's true. I feel like I gotta do one at a time. One animal at a time. You grew up with cats? See, my mom is allergic, and my grandma's allergic, and my uncle's allergic, so like it just wasn't a thing that we were ever gonna do. Okay, they're not mad at me, thankfully, so I guess we can keep it that way for now. But we do have to kill the temple people too, right? Because they're going to be mad at the Ashlanders coming in here. Also a parrot? Ooh. I'm here to loot this shrine. Okay, can I keep the temple people here? I didn't know if that, like, killing them was a good thing or a bad thing. You're allergic to dogs even though you love them? That does suck. What race is the Nerevarine this time? I am a Red Guard in this playthrough. I always wanted an aquarium tank for the house. I used to have fish when I was a kid. Their names were really creative. I had a fish named Johnny. And then I had a fish named, oh god, Sparky? I think was one of them. And they were like... There was this one fish that was significantly fatter than the other ones. And he used to... he used to go up and he would eat all the food in the fish tank when I'd pour some in. And he'd steal it from the other fish. And he just got so fat. And then the other fish, I think, probably died because they were malnourished because he kept eating all the food. So, that was like my first animal, actually. Last time I played Morrowind, I was a Dunmer, and my name is an anagram of Enderil Nerevar. I like to pretend I looked exactly like the Nerevarine, but with Groucho glasses on. That's funny. Okay, I guess I'm gonna kill the coordinator guys. If they're still here. Oh yeah, I do need to level up, don't I? We'll level up our int, our wisdom. Well, no. We'll level up our intelligence, speed, and endurance, because I want to have a little bit more magicka. You have curved swords then? Oh, they're right here. Unfortunately, I do not have a curved sword.
You will die.
Well, there we go. Easy peasy. They have curved swords. Curved swords. It's kind of crazy. Bro acts like he's never seen a curved weapon before. Okay, I'm getting very turned around and lost in here. So we entered and we were... Yeah, we walked past the dead Dremora, so we entered where Sheo's watching us. Dead guy. Every sword has its own curve, if you catch my drift. Oh, I do. Well, I don't know if it's safe or not. It seems like it is. I don't see any more enemies around, so I'm going to assume that this place is safe. That one potion took me over the edge. I guess I don't need this claymore, it just seemed cool. What's a good fun build for a beginner at Morrowind? I think this build right here that I'm doing is pretty easy. It's basically just... it's Longblade and Strength up to max, and then I use spells basically to get around. So I use AlmCV Intervention, Mark, and Recall. Mark marks a location on your map, and then Recall sends you to that location. And AlmCV Intervention will send you back to the nearest temple of the tribunal. There's another one called Divine Intervention, and I don't have that spell yet, but that'll send you back to the closest Imperial settlement, basically. So those spells are just good to have on any build, regardless if you're doing magic or not, but yeah, this build's very simple. You just wear heavy armor, you have a sword and a shield, and you just hit stuff. So, yeah. How about we go to... It's kind of crazy Aldrin is the closest from where we were. We're way over here. It's a little annoying, honestly. If we got a Divine Intervention scroll, I think the nearest would be Sadrith Mora. Or Caldera, as far as teleporting goes. So maybe I should work on that. I should get a Divine Intervention. Okay, so then we'll go to Margon, cool, Balmora. Yeah, my geography's all over the place now. Okay, this guy's down here. Travel to Beck. Oh. Oh, well that works, I guess. She wouldn't have a Divine Intervention scroll, would she?
Spit it out or hit the road.
We should get a Restore Strength. That's the only one I think I really need. I know this is the Tribunal Temple, but I feel like someone might have a... oh, faction members only.
What is it,
Rude.
peasant?
Really would love to see Scar being reanimated for the Oblivion Crisis. That would be so cool. Yeah, that is one of the sickest stories, isn't it? Okay, well maybe we just recall back to the temple, heal up, and then we'll walk back, because this is probably going to be the closest way. Gotta be some kind of an enemy around here, right? Something that I missed. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Scar is super huge. I do like that you get to see it a little bit more in ESO. Let's see how much we can actually get out of Well, apparently not too far. Really like how they did Aldrin before it got taken over by House Redoran. You can inadvertently help set it up. Yeah, I thought Aldrin was super cool in ESO. And again, that's another thing that I always talk about, at least the Vardenfell zone in ESO. I praise it for, is that it really does feel like it takes place way before the events of Morrowind. Maybe I'll actually be able to play ESO in this life and see it too. Yeah, it's fun. So close. Love ESO, and I'm not ashamed. You should join the Discord. I've been talking a lot about ESO on there. I also set up a guild, by the way. If anyone wants to play ESO, I do have a guild set up. So, ask me and I will invite you to that. Correct me. I can. I'll send you a link to the Discord. Let's see. Go here. How's it going, KSI Klee 1989? What's up? Yeah, from what I've seen of it, the only complaint would be Seydanine. Pretty much identical. Yes, that is true. Seydanine has like the same 4 buildings, unfortunately. It's kind of hard, I would imagine, to build Seydanine up as like a big settlement, because it's right there next to Vivec if you ever look on a map. Stupid fish. Not the Ashkan's yurt. We want to talk to the wise woman. Can I use her bed? Sometimes it's a crime to sleep in someone's bed. Have you made all Dareloth a safe place for the Ahamusa? If I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue in the inner shrine, then the place is safe for my people. If all Dareloth is safe, are you ready for me to accompany you there and test with our lives whether it is indeed safe? Yes. Very well, Thasad Alcazar. Now I will accompany you to the Daedric Shrine on All Daedroth, and when you have brought me to the old sanctuary beneath the ruins, I may see the great statue of Sheogorath in the inner shrine. Then I will surely know that you have made All Daedroth safe for the Ahamusa, and I will name you Ahamusa Nerevarine. Go ahead, and we will speak further before the great statue. Alright, this is the first time we've had a follower, I think? It's kind of a janky journey. Faust, how's it going? You appreciate that thought, though? Not having the shout-out? For the Trump video? Is that what you're referring to? I think there might be a previous comment that you made that I didn't see. Follow requests in Morrowind suck. Yes, they do. Do you think Morrowind would be better with voiced lines? Or is it with voiced lines are as it is text-based if there is a remake? I think that the reading dialogue is fine. I don't mind it. If anything, it helps them like have more of your attention span, honestly, while you're playing. That way you really know where to go. Oh, she has boots of water walking. Oh, well that makes things much easier. I did not know that. I can just hop across here.
Hey, wait for me.
Who is down here? What? Yo. Dude. No. What is going on? Bro, what? Oh my god, I'm just sitting back here with my hands on my fucking head. Oh god. Okay, thank god I've quick-saved. Thank fucking god I quick-saved. That was so weird and annoying. Is this dude running on water? Yeah. Okay, all going to read the Heathen Offspring Tale of Odin. Great night. Thank you all for the fun conversation. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Always, always a pleasure. That went south quickly. Yeah. I like reading, but it would be cool to hear people voiced. Vivek, for example, his voice in the files is interesting. I've never heard his voice in the game files, but I really like Robin Atkin Downes' interpretation of Vivek in ESO. Okay, come on. Lady, we can't go over by the drag. Not after last time. Come on. Okay, I guess we're going over by the drag. This is honestly going to be the hardest part here. Drag victory, yeah. The first.
Hey, wait for me.
I think last time that I streamed Morrowind, we got into a conversation about Assassin's Creed, and I remember there weren't too many people in chat who had played the games, but in Assassin's Creed, there's sometimes missions where you have to just, like, tail somebody, and you basically just walk behind them for, like, God knows how long, and hope that they don't spot you. And the old Assassin's Creeds before Unity didn't even have a crouch button, so, like, it was not the most fun experience to do those. They're kind of like the worst quests. And, that's what this kind of reminds me of. This is like the worst thing about Morrowind, is these missions. They're like the tailing missions in Assassin's Creed. Yes, escort and stalking quest sucked so fucking bad. Exactly. No, I loved Assassin's Creed when I was younger as well. Quick saving like every couple of feet now. There's that drag. I don't think I'm going to be able to get her off of this structure, am I? Maybe I can go down this way. There's another dreg, though. I hope that that was like a one-time thing. Or wait, I might have killed that one. Yeah, no, I killed that already. Lady, come on. His voice in the files is morphed, mutated, kind of scary and evil. You know what? That's actually just, that's actually like reminding me. Maybe I have heard that before. Furry S, how's it going? Pretty good. I don't know where... Okay, there she is. Have a good stream, man. Appreciate all the Legends tips so far. Oh, hey! How's it going, Frostbreak? Much appreciated, Mo. We're just trying to get through... Sorry, I'm starting to yawn. We're just trying to get through, through Morrowind. Doing the Ashcon quests. If you guys don't know who Frostbreak is, he's got some fun gameplay videos of him going through other Elder Scrolls titles.
Thank you.
Okay, I shall name you Nerevarine. Just heading off to sleep. I remember doing those Ashcon quests. Not a huge fan. They kind of suck, yeah. Are you just playing vanilla or running any mods? I'm playing on OpenMW, but I'm not really running any mods, no. Vanilla OpenMW is the way to go. Yeah, man. I was not about to stream this to people using like the 4/3 aspect ratio. So I typically don't mod anything ever when I play, but I decided to try OpenMW. That way people could have the 16:9 aspect ratio. Best of luck. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you. You as well. Give you the Madstone, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer, that you are the Nerevarine. Okay. What is the Madstone? Seems useless. Cool. We'll do another CV intervention, I think. Do we need to do Zainab? Is that the final one? Oh god, I'm getting so sick of walking back to this part of the map. I should have moved my mark spell. By far one of the best Daedric runes. Morrowind is a bit of a walking simulator sometimes. Yeah, unfortunately. And then it's just like I need to remember where to go to get boat rides and stuff. I should have just been going to Dagonfell, I guess. I want to get to Tel Arin. That seems like the easiest way. Hoptoad. I thought Cool had a boat. Am I going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way. Oh, this guy takes me to Solstar. Nope, we want to go to Dagonfell, and then we want to go to... Tel Arin. Failed casting the spell. God damn it. Morrowind can't help build your visual directional map memory if it's lacking. That's true. Sadly, I have to reinstall. My mods weren't functioning with current Steam patch. Ironically, an issue with Helm of Tohan plugin missing stuff. I don't know what that is, but I hope it all works out for you. Maybe you should get the GOG version. Could avoid the issue. Maybe. The Steam version's been working fine for me, but again, I don't really mod. I will say, Skyrim adding the compass so that way you could tell where enemies were coming from or where they were was phenomenal. It's a great idea. Morrowind definitely helped me with my directionless mind. Learned how to read maps real fast. I've always had a decent sense for memorizing where stuff is in like a geographical sense, and I don't really know why. Like when I used to play a lot of COD Zombies when I was a kid, I used to memorize the new Zombies map within like my first try. I do just love slaughtering things so easily now and then walking away. Love World War II zombies. The World War II zombies was pretty good. Can't lie. It was not the same as the other zombies, though. It was like, I liked the Treyarch style of zombies, where it was like very goofy to an extent. But it was good. It was its own thing. I swear I did not have hand-eye coordination until I was 25. Some people are like that. Good sale on Steam sale right now for Morrowind and Skyrim combo. It's funny that Oblivion's not included in that. It's an official plugin, conflicted with visual mods for some dumb reason. Before we actually enter this camp... Oh, we'll actually want to do that. Video games taught me hand-eye coordination, and therefore they are useful educational tools. They really can be. Kids actually use Minecraft in schools now for some projects. They're allowed to. It's Minecraft Education Edition. I was in a 5th grade classroom substituting for a week, and the teacher had the kids do a project on recreating Jamestown in Minecraft. Wish they didn't. Education Edition is terrible. It's just so that way they can't get on, like, and, you know, start building some crazy shit. It's more meant for, like, little kids. Please let me mark the spot. Good shit. Did you all hear of Sony going to purchase Kadokawa for FromSoft? I don't know what Kadokawa is.
What do you want, Outlander?
Oh, well, we gotta talk to the wise woman. You heard rumors, some outlander says he is the Reverine, so you are the outlander. What do you say to that? It's all true. It's a very interesting ring. It's part of the story of Nerevar, the ring, moon, and star that none may wear but Nerevar himself. Talk to Ashkan Kausha. The Ashkan is very curious about this outlander who claims to be the Reverine. Well then, let's go. Kadokawa is the parent company from FromSoft. Kadokawa also does lots of anime and manga. Gotcha.
What do you want?
Well, yeah, that is disturbing then. But they've been like close with Sony for a while now, haven't they? FromSoft. That's gonna crush anybody's dream of having Bloodborne go onto Steam, though. We have heard the rumors, we know... Okay, yeah. Told him, he goes, ho ho, excuse me. Do not think me rude, but seriously, do you believe this story yourself? I mean no offense, but you must admit, you are an outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be our leader, our war leader? What sensible Ashkan would ever choose you to lead the tribes? Ho ho. Can I just persuade him with Bug Musk? Seems like the easier way to do this. Ugh, okay. Do I need his persuasion to be higher? It's at 100. Wow, this guy's kind of a dick. Okay, yeah, we gotta do a task for him. Let's see. Bloodborne has never come to PC, I think. Yeah, especially now. Sony is honestly terrible for their actual studios. Just look at Concord. Also point and laugh. Yeah, no, it sounds like it's gonna be terrible if Sony does take over. Amongst their companies is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, some Mario and Luigi games that Nintendo outsourced, the current developer of RPG Maker, and as mentioned, FromSoft. Wow, that's a big company then. Here for Dark Souls if Sony buys their parent company. I feel like Dark Souls is just never getting another game again, though. They're pretty firmly done with them. Vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in a nearby Nerano ancestral tomb. If I can kill this vampire, then I will be judged worthy to be named a Reverine of the Zydab. Okay. The Nerano ancestral tomb. That was... I feel like we passed that. It's to the north. Go west from the camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north. Okay, this will be in our journal, so I'm just going to start by going north. Yeah, north and west. I feel like I saw this. Yeah, Dark Souls itself is kind of done, though. Where can the story really go after 3? You could make something up like they did with Dark Souls 2. You just make some shit up, you know? But, I think they're done. They don't really have much more to say. The first 3 games kind of had a point. Who's attacking me, bro? I'm just gonna sit here and wait until they show up. Listen, we don't talk about Dark Souls 2. You're goddamn right we don't. Dark Souls 2 is a game. That's all that I'll say about it. Would you consider Elden Ring a Dark Souls game? It's not a part of the Dark Souls series, but it's definitely a Souls-like game. I still never got my strength restored. Okay, let's open up the journal. Go west from our camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north, follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nichuleft, keep your eyes to the east. God, this is so complicated. I just want to wing it, you know? Okay, we're supposed to go west until we reach the mountains. Dark Souls 2 is great and terrible both. Some fantastic ideas and bits. Also some abysmal ones. I don't even really have a problem with, like, the ideas presented in 2. I really didn't like the gameplay of 2. Most of all, to be real with you. But I was not a big fan. Like, I really liked the stuff in Dark Souls 1 that was about the gods and Gwyn and the Age of Fire and the Age of Dark and all that stuff. And then I just don't like how they did a huge time skip and then basically abandoned all that stuff in Dark Souls 2. And you had like a completely new location and everything, and that's just I didn't care for any of it. I thought the overall game was kind of ugly and the combat was bad. And yeah, I didn't care for the new story as much. Elden Ring is where it's at, though. I agree. Elden Ring was very good. I actually played Elden Ring on stream a while back when the DLC came out, but I never turned it into a video on the channel. I've been meaning to return to Elden Ring again. Drangleic had some interesting stuff, though. Yeah, kind of. I really didn't like any of the, like, stuff with the giants. When you pass the ruins of Nichuleft, keep your eyes to the east. There's Nichuleft. Keep our eyes to the east. Oh, a Twilight. Shadow of the Erd Tree is probably my favorite DLC of all time. Shadow of the Erd Tree is really good, but it does have to compete with the Elder Scrolls DLCs. If we're just saying straight up favorite DLC of all time. The Throne of Want was thematically appropriate, yeah. I typically like Dark Souls 2 more when, yeah, just talking about the lore and stuff, but I don't know. You gotta take it a little bit easy on that game because it had a rushed development. And all that stuff. I don't know. I've had people explain to me why they like it every time, and like, I just don't agree with why people like it. And I don't know. It's just not for me, I think. Okay. Thought DS2 was aight, but I liked DS1 better. Yeah, I really liked DS1. Takes on Neo 2? Is that an acronym for something I don't know? Top DLCs are Shadow of the Erd Tree, pretty much most of Test ones, and Blood and Wine. Never really played The Witcher. Heard the DLCs were quite good. The Pillars of Eternity DLCs, I really enjoyed. Gotta think about favorite DLCs of all time. That is a lot. Yeah, I've never even heard of Neo, to be real with you. There we go. This is it, right? This is the Venom. Oh, like Bolvin Venom. Cool. Good Legends reference. Never finished Starfield due to game-breaking glitches and lack of magic. I started Starfield once. I was actually asking, I wanted to ask people if they'd be willing to do, or to sit through a Starfield playthrough, because I'm going to be getting Game Pass soon, and Starfield's on there, so I might give it a go. It's Dark Souls 2, or it's Dark Souls with Diablo 2 RNG and Tekken combat chains? Yeah. Never even heard of it. It's my opinion of PUBG. Never played PUBG, actually. I took a hard fall off on FPS games. I just, like... I don't know. I could not get interested in them after a certain point. Like, Call of Duty really marveled itself for me, where they just kept putting shit out that I was not interested in. Year after year. Dude, okay. I have problems with east and west sometimes, but I know I've been going east. From the Chill left.
Die, Fetcher!
I watch you do it so I don't have to start over. This is insane. Okay, let me actually fully read out these directions out loud. Go west from the camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them to your left. When you pass the ruins of Nachuleft, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. Okay. That part I did not read. I thought that I got the whole of it on east of Nachuleft. There are a few quests that have incorrect directions in Morrowind. Maybe that was one, I don't remember. Well, let's see. Here's 2 trees. Okay, we're kind of east here. Looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees of a hill. The center of the Grazelands. Let's just head back to the Dwemer Ruin. Because I went up to the mountains, I climbed up them a little bit to get a vantage point, and then we walked past here, right? Walked past, we're keeping our eyes to the east. Go kill this guy. Entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of the hill. Well, it said when you go past the Chuleft, so we're past it. Let's get a vantage point up on this hill. Yep, and then this is just where I was. There's 2 trees. God damn it. Okay. An entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western. These trees are not on the same slope. It's like actually east, if I remember right. This is, I'm looking east, right? Like, I have trouble with my east and west sometimes, but never eat soggy waffles, right? I mean, this is east. It doesn't say when you're at Nachardak, it says when you're past Nachardak. Or Nachuleft. When you pass the ruins. You do have to pass the Dwarven ruins, maybe it's further north. I guess it must be. Here's a tree. Something tells me that this is not an ancestral tomb. But we'll go walk over anyway. It's oh, that's the Tel'Vos dungeon. I'm directionally impaired and confused. Left side, west side? Well, yeah. That too. Look, I know my east and west, but when people say east or west, sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, that way. And then I pick a way and I'm just like, yep, I know it. Okay, let's, I don't know, let's go this way, I guess. God damn it, dude. There's so many creatures out here. It's a beautiful landscape. It entangles us all. Yeah. Okay, there's a dead rat. We've been here already. I'm just looking this up. I don't know where this is. I'm very confused and a little irritated. What's this called? The Dorano Ancestral Tomb. Bruh. What UESP is for? That's exactly what I'm saying. Look, it's right here. This is, yeah. This is kind of due north of the ruins as far as I'm concerned. But that's okay. Not these guys. Why do you have to be in here? No. Oh my god. The end is nigh. The end of my sanity. Oh, is this the vampire? This guy looks like Crassius Curio. That was Calvario. Can't play without soul buffing all my stats. Morrowind's not that bad. It just helps to know what the formulae are in this game. Is this... Wait, is this not it? This is the Narano Ancestral Tomb. Okay, Calvario was the guy. Jesus Christ. Okay, get me out of here. My brain is fried after trying to find this place.
May I help?
Oh wait, are you talking about Morrowind? Can't play without soul buffing all my stats? Is that what you were talking about? Or Elden Ring? Or Dark Souls or whatever? Harder to find the vampire than to kill him? Yeah. Oh dude, what do I need to click?
So good to see.
What button do I need to press to free me from this hell? Reverine. Okay. Oh god, I forgot there's more to this quest. Oh, Jesus. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashkan to offer the Ashkan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A highborn Telvanni bride, a pretty one, plump with big hips to bring me many sons. There you will find a highborn Telvanni, or where will you find a highborn Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit highborn Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkan Kaushad of the lordly Zainab tribe would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered, and choose for me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman, Sanumu Zabamat. She knows my mind well in such matters.
What do you want?
Bro is literally sending me on a quest to find him some bitches. Do diplomacy now? Yeah. Bribe you for legends if you want to switch up? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm thinking I might end the stream soon. I wanted to get all the Ashlander things done. But I thought my buddy and I were going out to eat tonight, but I don't think that he's awake or alive. One of the two. Let's see. Ashkan Council. Yeah. What's a Telvanni bride, eh? No highborn Telvanni would wed an Ashlander. But I have a plan. Go to my friend Seville Amayan, slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Aran, and tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Seville Amayan will tell you what clothes to buy, and will dress her like a highborn Telvanni, then escort the pretty slave to Zainab camp and present her to Ashkan Kaushad as a highborn Telvanni bride. He won't know the difference.
So good to...
Cool. We'll do an Alm CV intervention. Oh, buff stat plus soul trap nothing equals soul buff. Okay. Yeah, people were telling me about that. I did not know about that mechanic until I started streaming this. Based Ashkan, hips are great. Bro has a point. Cool.
Where would you like to go? Is there something you need?
What exactly do you require of me?
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
You need a slave to pose as a highborn Telvanni lady. Sweet Alma, that Sonomu Zabamat, and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want. Valuru Lervu, a pretty Dunmer girl. But first you must get an exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes. Okay, is there a clother around here? Apothecary. Pot and plaster. It's a smith. This is the pot and plaster.
You may speak. Yes, Outlander. What do you want? At your service, Outlander.
Oh boy.
Outlander, what do you want?
Is this guy wearing exquisite clothes? I might just murder this person.
Die, scoundrel!
Oh, expensive. Not exquisite, though.
Ah, welcome.
True Morrowind experience here. Yep. This is very annoying. Why would they give you a quest here to get exquisite clothes
Yes, Outlander.
when they don't have a clother nearby? Oh boy. I think you have to go to a very high-end clother. I used to remember where they all were. I know where a clother is that we can go to. Go back. Yeah, I was gonna go to Scar. Balmora.
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
This is the apothecary. God damn it.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
Okay. Extravagant. Yeah, we just need exquisite pants, exquisite shoes. What else? Exquisite skirt. Oh wait, not pants. Exquisite skirt. She doesn't sell an exquisite skirt. Oh
Yes,
boy.
Commander, what do you want?
2 down.
What Outlander? Why do you disturb Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I think the one near Nalkaria and Balmora may have one. We're gonna check. Oh, this is the corner club. Oops. I like that you can wear armor and clothes in Morrowind. The drip potential is immense. Yes, it really is. We've been stuck with the same drip for a while, actually. I need to get new pauldrons desperately. I need to update the drip. Now, is this a clothing store? I feel like this guy has clothes. We'll check him out really quick. Yeah, he's the outfitter. Oh, well, I guess outfitter doesn't mean what I thought it meant. This guy sells arrows and plates. That is certainly a niche that needs to be filled by someone. I'm not a big fan of the robes going over armor. I think it looks super cool. Well, I think that it can look super cool in some instances, but a lot of the time it's just covering up my other armor that looks cooler. Oh, thank God.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Over encumbered from the skirts. Oops. Follow always care for the drip. Thought she had them? Yeah. How do I make the smithing sound by text tone? Just clip it from this stream. Okay, now we're back here. We don't want to be back here yet. We actually don't even need to have anything marked here. Go back here.
There's someone watching.
Takes us back to Aldrin. We're going to work our way back to Tel Arin. We're going to buy the slave. We're going to walk back. We're going to talk to the Ashkan, get him his big booty bitch, and then I'm probably going to call it a night there. This quest right here has exhausted me. I feel like I spent like half an hour just on this quest. Cool.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? Greetings, Outlander. To Morno, city of magic. Ending your day with a big booty bitch is wise indeed. Big booty bitches living the dream. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to do. Honestly, I'm trying to become an Ashcan myself and just have some guy walk up to me and offer to quest for me. Okay, got your stuff. Nope. I have these are exquisite, right? Exquisite shirt, shoes, skirt.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Exquisite skirt, shoes, shirt. What is her name? Oh, exquisite clothes. Why can't I buy the slave? Welcome to Vivek, city of religiously based authoritarian suppression. Very based indeed, very based. These are expensive shoes, not exquisite. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. We'll go get the exquisite shoes this time. Oh. I am dead. I'm at my rope's end doing this fucking quest. My magicka bar is too small for me to do anything that I won't want to do with teleportation. No childbearing hips yet. No, I have to do it for the childbearing hips. I have to finish this quest. It's not just about the size of the bar. Yeah, true. It's the amount of spells you can fit into one day. Let's go to... yeah, Vivek Foreign Quarter. I feel like we've done this before. We'll go back to Balmora. We'll buy the exquisite shoes. Do not have enough magicka to cast the spell. I am straight up going to travel to Seyda-Neen and back again to refresh my magicka bar. Back to Balmora. I failed casting the spell. That's okay. I'm gonna do it again. Go back to Seyda-Neen.
Where would you like to go?
Go to Balmora. Cast the spell. And we're gonna jump. Buy a set for yourself when you're there, drip out. True, I should. I think every piece of my armor is enchanted, though. Failure is a learning opportunity. You're so right. Okay, give me those. You don't have shoes. She doesn't have shoes. That's okay. That's alright. That's what I wanted to see, actually. I didn't want the exquisite shoes from here, because I wanted to go somewhere else. Actually. It's fine. It's totally okay. You know, this is what we all want to be watching right now. I sell these shoes to my boy here because he can't even wear them. Just gonna show him what I've got. They're like, hey dog, isn't this cool? Give him these gloves. Really don't need any of this stuff. Amulet. Amulet. Take Chodo's boots, too, while you're at it. Yeah, Mercantile is an important skill. Yeah, we need to be leveling that. That's why I wanted to do this. We're gonna go to Vivek, I guess. And that's okay that we don't have enough magicka to jump. That's fine. Mournhold would definitely have them. Yeah, we could go to Mournhold, but, you know, we're here. Yeah, this was all previously set up. Okay, there's a clother in here, isn't there? It's the corner club.
May I help you?
Apothecary, right. Alchemist, right. Joe Bosch's rare books, right.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this is all pre-planned in advance. This is for comedy. This is to be funny. This is a prank I'm pulling on everybody, and you guys are falling for it. It's kind of sad. Because I obviously know where the exquisite shoes are. Obviously. Like, I mean, come on, guys. I have a YouTube channel. I know where everything is. It's not like they just give those out for free, you know?
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Actually, I am going to look for some... She doesn't have any magicka spells. Or potions. That's okay. We weren't looking for those anyway. Okay. I'm going to buy a Restore Strength potion, though.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh. This is all, yeah, this is all according to plan. This is like the grand,
Let's not make this.
it's the grand culmination of all the streams. It's okay. We didn't want to be casting those two. We wanted to cast that one. Title this stream The Lost in the Coping. Yeah. That'd be a good one. Just the past like 30 minutes.
Is there something I can do for
Okay, these are all... This is housing. That's right. Where's the Hlalu Canton? There's got to be... Yeah, we just keep going this way. Journey for breeding hips or big booty bitches. We're on a quest right now. It's very important. We wave our hands in the air for fun, casting as a secondary goal. That's exactly what I'm saying, you know? We're here to have fun. We're here to just kind of do whatever. You know, who cares about the quest? Except it is actually very important that we find a big booty woman. A birthing hipped big booty Dunmer. Not for me, of course. We need the wide hips, it's essential, yeah. This is just straight up someone's house.
Reasonable price. Submit to the three.
Getting the Ashcon some ass is indeed important, I respect it. It's probably the most noble goal that anyone's asked us thus far. I'm glad that he respects my taste in women so much that he's letting me pick one out for him, you know? Like, this is a high honor.
Yes, Outlander.
Alchemist. Pawnbroker. Maybe just by chance. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Curio Manor, we don't want to go in there. Actually, he might have something in one of his dressers or something.
Yes.
Forget, can you look in dressers and... Expensive. Expensive. Man.
You may speak.
Extravagant. Okay. Expensive. Expensive. God damn it. Guy upstairs was wearing them, I believe.
Marcera.
Outlander, what do you want?
Aren't they like the curly toed shoes? I love that we're cultured lovers of breeding hips in this house. Yeah. This is a breeding hip channel.
Speak.
I mean, I know we're only going for the AshCon, but if you can find anyone else... Could you give them my number? Yeah. AshCon first, then channel members next. If you're a channel member, I will find you a big booty Dunmer. If you subscribe at the highest tier. I'm going to add a new tier. It's going to be called Depraved. Okay, I didn't see a single shop in there, which is disappointing. No, there's no copium in the air. No copium. Appreciate the sentiment. I don't know if the missus would be too pleased, though. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. I think everybody can enjoy a big booty Dunmer, though.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yeah, we were already in here. Why am I looking around again? Is there anything up top? Like up at the tippy top that I may have missed? I don't know if I went all the way up to the top. I can't even remember. No, the classic Thieves Guild ranks. Pickpocket, Shadowfoot, Master Thief, Big Booty, Dunmer, and Shoyer. That's right before you become the Grey Fox. You have to get a little bit cultured, you know? Guild of Fighters, yes. So apparently nobody has a clothing store in all of Vivec, so they just get it imported from Aldrin. Expensive. Expensive.
How can I help you?
Expensive. Oh, Caldera. Maybe there's one in Caldera. That feels like it'd have a...
Go ahead.
Feels like it would have a clothing store here. You know, Imperials and their clothes. USP says there's a clothier in St. Olms Canton. Don't know if you went there already. No, I didn't go to the St. Olms Canton. This guy's a trader. Expensive. Well, we can look anyway. Oh, no exquisite. That's fine. It's okay. It's an armor store. To get to the Grey Fox Deer, you have to perform an ultimate heist. You have to find a big booty Dunmer. Schenk's Shovel. Vex City is such a maze. I know where, like... I know typically where all the cantons are, because you have Vivec City... Or you have, like, the Temple Canton and Vivec's Canton at the far south end. And then right before that is St. Delen and St. Olms. And then before those two is Hlalu, Redoran, and Telvanni. But it's weirdly laid out. So there's the temple, too. And then St. Olms and St. Delen. But Hlalu, Redoran, the Arena District is the weird one that always throws me off. So there's the Arena District right next to the Redoran one. And then there's the Telvanni. And then, yeah, the Foreign Quarter right there. But I thought St. Delen was also just residential. I didn't know there were shops in there. So I guess we'll have to make our way back. Bolvin Venom carries some. I mean, we could just advance that far into the story. No one said we had to do this right now. What was... Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. It's one of those index things. I've never used one of these before. I didn't even know that... I didn't know that people just sold them. That's cool. Did I just walk into a clothing shop?
You want something,
Oh my
friend?
god, I thought this was the Mages Guild. I just walked into a clothing store. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, why? Why do you not sell anything exquisite? Oh, this is the worst quest that I've done so far. The propylon indices are so cool.
Speak freely, friends.
Oops. Yeah, I always wanted to do them, but I never did.
I'm listening.
It's a whole ass quest in itself,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Outlander. What do you need?
Is this the teleporter?
Greetings. What exactly do
Is
you
there
require
something?
of me?
Okay, we'll go back to... Would there be any... Sadrith Mora. Wait, Sadrith Mora has a...
Do you
As a
want
clother.
something?
Let's try here. I don't want to go back to Vivec. You can't make me go back.
You want something,
Also, I
friend?
still have not restored my stats. So, we'll do that.
I'm listening.
This is the Fighters Guild. It's going to make a cool fast travel network between both interventions, the indices, and mark/recall. Yeah, I need to fully get that set up. I still need to get divine intervention. I don't know where to get that from. Should be able to teleport faster. Yeah. Okay, I'm free. I think.
You want something, friend?
For the love of God, get me off of this board. Oh. Come on. Okay, there we go. I know there's a clother here. Or at least I think there's one. Scroll of Icarian Flight. I should honestly use one of those. I have 3 of them still.
That's unusual.
Alchemist. Someone's house. Is there not a clother here? Someone's house.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
Morag Tong, okay. Remember that. What does this say?
So where are you from?
Just look for Elganon. Her shop may have them. Who is that? Someone over here?
Do you want something from me?
Interesting.
Wealth beyond measure.
Go on.
What is this about?
Exquisite clother in Zadrith Mora. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the local map. Oh, in Telmora. Okay. No! Oh, let me up. That's Telnaga. Oh. Telmora is back this way, I believe. This is the council house entry. Okay. I am so fucking lost and disoriented. Telmora is way north. Oh boy. David McKinnon. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Telmora is way the hell up there. All right. Story of my life, lost and disoriented. Yeah. Gotta love Morrowind. Yeah, we're at a rough point right now. Trying to find some shoes. I've only had to look one thing up this whole playthrough. And that was like an hour ago. I had to Google where an area was. I'm about to just Google this. Oh, boy. Okay. Telmora.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
There's not a clothing shop here.
What is this about, Redguard?
Yeah, that's just someone's house. The southern house in Telmora. Alright.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
That's a Corner Club logo, isn't it? Or just like a general trader?
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay. Just walk around this guy. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's over.
How may
It's over. Okay. Boom. What are you talking about? Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt. Oh, it was was it the skirt? Exquisite shirt, exquisite shoes, exquisite skirt. I have all of
Yes,
them.
Outlander, what do you want?
Exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes. Shirt, skirt, shoes? Do I have to dress the slave in these first? I cannot even talk to her. Oh, yes, I can. What? No. Exquisite clothes. Okay. Wait, no, What are we doing right now? Give her... I just talked to her. Give her the clothes? Yeah, I just talked to her.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Bribe her 1,000 gold. She could buy her own freedom now. Unlock the door next to Seville to free... This is her? Yeah, Faluru, and talk to her and give her the clothes. And oh, I need to get Bug Musk. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, I used my last bottle of Bug Musk. I hope there's some in here.
Outlander. What do you need?
I don't think there is. There is, okay. If you listen very closely, you can hear his mental fortitude falling out of his skull. It's tough out here, man. I'm so hungry. I want to go get some food. Okay. This is a level 60
Is there
lock.
something I can do for you?
I think I have a scroll that can open it. Alright. 40 points. I don't have one of the 60 point ones. No, okay. We'll wait for our fatigue to come fully back. Gotta make her smell nice too, lol. You know, if she's a big booty Dunmer, but she doesn't smell good, like, what's the point? So master lockpick. Lockpick failed. Okay, that means we can do it. Means there's a chance. This did not work.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I'm so confused. What are we supposed to talk to her about? I don't have a dialogue option to talk to her about. Faluru Lervu. This is
Go
crazy.
ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Is it gonna say like this character's death, the prophecy's been severed? Yeah. Oh,
Is there
okay.
something you need?
Well. I don't know what more to do.
May I help you?
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go on the UESP again. Yeah, you will need to obtain some Telvanni bug musk, an exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes as part of the masquerade, and then purchase her from Seville. Yeah, I don't really understand. Yes, I do have to buy her. I don't understand what more I can do here.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
I've got the clothes. Should I wear the exquisite clothes, maybe? Nope, that didn't do anything. Make sure you spoke to the wise woman about getting the slave and exhausted all of her dialogue options about it. Okay. We'll go do that. Love how far I can jump now that my strength is back to normal.
Is there something you need?
Wise woman is in charge after all, true. I thought that I talked to her. I thought this whole operation was her idea. Here is illegal. About here. Reverend got them hops? Yeah. That's what I've been wanting this whole playthrough. Have that maxed out jump. Picture the Nerevarine standing in front of the slave on the verge of tears, holding a pile of clothes and some perfume, saying, but you're supposed to be the big booty bitch. Well, yeah, I mean, isn't she? Can you imagine how massive and jacked your legs are? I would love it if in Elder Scrolls 6 they made it so that way your like muscles increase with your skill level. Like imagine having 100 like long blade, 100 or 100 one-handed, 100 two-handed, proficient in heavy armor, 90% body mass in the legs. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. We should just talk to Devaith and have him clone her. That way there's enough big booty bitch to go around for everyone. Oh hey, just a golden saint. I like the idea that all Daedra have the same heart. Okay, that is every single piece of her dialogue gone through.
Understand.
So, we're gonna go recall. We failed. That's okay. Again, we like waving our hands around. Where's everyone from? I'm from Scotland. I am from, America. We use the same heart over and over? Potentially. I'm about to just buy all these slaves. Get all the other ones.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Seattle, Kentucky, Texas, yeehaw, nice. Not afraid of being doxxed, please come kill me. Oh god. There's this meme I have saved on my phone. It's a guy like begging on the street, holding up a cardboard sign, and it just says, "Shoot me, $0." I have to get her persuasion level higher, maybe?
So careless, these creatures.
What is the name of this quest? Seville Imayan has told me that you plan for me to marry an Ashlander lord. Seville's taught me all that remains is for you to purchase me. Well, yep. All that remains is for me to purchase her. These are the right items. Oh, dog, I don't know what's going on. Am I winning, son? No. No, I'm not. I think I'm soft-locked. Yeah, winning the race to insanity, maybe. It's more the race to impression, or depression. Let's see. I don't even know what to Google to figure this out. Like, Leru, what is her name? Laru Lervu. Worst case scenario, console is available. Yeah, that's the one upside for PC. Okay. We'll travel back to that camp. Yeah. just weird. I don't know why. I just don't know why this would be happening.
May I help you?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? May I help you?
Got to be an explanation for this. I just don't know what it would be. So after looking into it, it seems like nobody has experienced this before, so there's no way I'm like the first guy in 25 years or 23 years. Apparently, there can be some weirdness with the exquisite clothes, and adding them via console may fix it. Okay. We'll try that. Go talk to the Ashcon, because I never talked to him when I came back.
May I help you, Outlander?
Yeah, I think I exhausted everything that he has to say. I'll go double check with the wise woman. Yeah, I think
So good.
we're already through with that. Okay. How do I add clothes? Does it just add? Oh. Player, okay. Player add item ID 1 first. Need the arrow. How do I do an arrow? Like, just like that? Oh, wrong spot. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't ever use the console. Okay. Then well, thank you. We'll see if this works. Did we get him? We got him. Yeah, it looks like there's two types of exquisite shirts. That had to be the issue. Let's see. Just take this off and see if there's any difference between these two. One. Yeah, they look virtually the same, so. Crazy. This better be some nice ass. For real. Wasn't the right brand. Yeah, we got a Gucci shirt on accident. Okay, good. These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You can give them to her when you brought her. Yeah, okay, cool. All right.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay, let's go. This is the most asinine quest I think I've ever played. And I think it's bringing back memories of struggling with this before on previous playthroughs. Okay, go down here. I think we all, if we wish, deserve a big booty bitch for dealing with that shit. Yep. Hey, Dishonored Pro, how's it going? Hope you're doing good, bro. Yeah, you too, man. Please don't kill her. Oh, God. Never played Morrowind? Morrowind is very good. We just had a bit of a problem with one of the quests, though. I had to go into the console and spawn some stuff in.
Hey, wait for me.
Is she just gonna stand there? No. Follow me. Line starts here for big booty bitches. So funny. That music was appropriately triumphant. It needed to be. Something needed to be triumphant. Stream on Twitch at the same time? I do. I've been doing, it's called dual streaming. So it's a thing you can set up for Twitch and YouTube, and I think there's a few other platforms you could multi-stream on. Like, if I wanted to multi-stream on Facebook Live right now, I could, but I, don't want to do that. Or like TikTok, I could be live streaming vertically on TikTok as well to pull in more people, but yeah, not really necessary. Usually don't watch Twitch, just wondering. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of Twitch either. I think that I prefer YouTube overall. But occasionally I get people that show up on Twitch. But yeah, I just let people choose where they want to watch. Glad to catch a stream finally, been so busy. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in a stream in quite a while. Twitch does not have an app for my TV. Weird. I feel like they should prioritize that. Twitch chat is better, but I prefer YouTube here. Yeah, I don't really have a preference when it comes to watching live or not. Is she gonna follow me into the yurt?
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. He is to be my bridegroom? Yes. He's very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe perhaps, but the lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. I think I will be very happy. Okay.
I don't know
go
where
ahead,
to begin.
Outlander.
It is
I'm
such
listening.
an
This is
honor
my
to
new
meet you.
bride. I'm very pleased with your gifts, the Saad Alcazar, though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like. Hey, you shut the fuck up and leave her alone. I promise to make her a happy bride and to do her honor as a highborn Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nerevarine, war leader of the Zainab, protector of the people. I must give you the Zainab Thong. Zainab Thong? Enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer. The Zainab have named you Nerevarine. Wow. This guy's like an old weirdo. Where's the Zainab Thong? Detect animals 150 feet for 5 seconds. You douchebag. That's like the worst item you probably had in your camp. Oh, God. Once you hit affiliate, I'll probably have to switch back to YouTube. What's the difference when you hit affiliate? Oh, for the ads. Because as much as I love you, I'm not paying for both a membership and a sub. Yeah, I'm not really trying to hit affiliate on Twitch. I don't know even the steps to go through to do that. Oh, man, okay. Then writing and working on school, get your first publication out next month? That's awesome. Bitches lacking in the booty department. No, she's fine. Thongs can technically be multiple things. I know. Just making a joke. Thanks for my new wife. Here's this thing I found on the ground over there. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna take a break. I will play some music in the background, just the Morrowind music. And I am gonna go get some food. But I do want to go back to the Urshalaku camp, so I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I was just remembering that time. I don't know how many of you guys would have been there, but does anyone remember that time I fell asleep on stream? That's pretty funny. Okay, we'll swap back here. Get things rolling. Got leftover pizza. What did the rest of y'all get? I got some stir fry. Those leftovers from a restaurant. My favorite restaurant in town. I went there the other day, so yeah. Gained 10 pounds from bulking. Nice. Very tempted to grab some deviled eggs, but they're for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving is technically in 8 minutes, so that's something. I guess Cool would be the quickest place to go, right? Home CV. Might make a stir fry tonight, actually. They're so good. Yeah, Hikaru, every time that I talk to you, I like, try to gas myself up into going back to the gym, but then I'm like, no. I'll do something else.
There is someone watching me, I can tell. We make a special trip just for you. Same load, right?
Telling me you stir it and fry it? It's pretty crazy. In that order, about. Oh wait, no. We wanted to be in Cool,
Is there
actually.
something I can do for you?
We'll just go to Dagonfell and then we'll teleport back. To get that magicka back.
May I help you?
Eaten so much today? Oh, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, David. That's awesome. You said that you're from Scotland. What kind of food you been eating over there? My family's from Scotland, I guess. We were related to a king. I don't know his name, but my dad sent me a text one time that, like, our uncle, or my uncle took a DNA test, and we were related to some Scottish king from back in the day. Telling me to stir-fried this rice. More scrib murder, sad. Sorry, they gotta go. Okay, just rest until healed. Jump over here. I think we make this. Nice. They literally don't, you monster? No, it's part of the prophecy. Aye, Scotland. Freedom! Okay, I mentioned this most every stream for some reason, but I like to play Overwatch. And the new character that they added in Overwatch is Scottish. I don't think he's fully out yet, but it's the first Scottish character that we've gotten in Overwatch. And at first I was really hyped for him. And I mean, his abilities look cool. But, I didn't like his character design as much. I thought his character would have more to do with his Scottish nationality and tie it back into that, but he's just like a Scottish guy, which is fine. Brother took you out for a steak, plus been eating so much cake and snacks. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, let me up. God damn it, dude. Let me up. Overwatch players are banished from the record of history, actually. Yeah. Unsubbed, unmembered, blocked, undiscorded. Look, it's not that bad. I don't see any gift member options, I swear to God. Oh, I have no idea how to gift members. But I appreciate the thought. You know what I just remembered is I have a pair of pants that can let me levitate. Removed his friend on Legends. That part hurts. Come on, you don't have to do that. Or Scottish characters in game/films, or most Scottish characters in game/films are stupid. You mean like they're, well, I guess, how do you mean they're stupid? I love this jump spell so much. Makes us Scots look bad. Like they make the characters stupid on purpose, is what you mean? At least play the only good class-based team shooter, Team Fortress 2. That's a funny way to spell Black Ops 3. I'm kidding, that was a joke. No, TF2 is really good. I play TF2. There's so many hackers in TF2 now, it's very difficult to play, but I did go through a big TF2 phase when I was younger. Pretty much the only character I play in Overwatch now is Doomfist, because I just fucking love the movement of that character. Like, if that character was just in a solo game where you went around and punched people in the face, that would be incredible. That'd be my dream.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
So we do have whiskey for blood. Nice. I'm slightly Scottish impaired. It's the only English-speaking accent I need subtitles for. I love watching Scottish people on TikTok try to say things like, what is it, burglary? Burglary? We need to talk to her about the 4th trial, right? No, 5th trial. Yeah, you've been named Nerevarine by the 4 tribes of Vardenfell. You've fulfilled that part of the prophecy. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that she said that we would come back and talk to her about that. Interesting. So we didn't need to be here. We'll walk a little bit further. I think that we can probably get House Redoran done. I'll want to do Almsevie Intervention. I think this will take us to... Oh, Nisus, that's right. I always forget about this town. Your Scottish cousin can't say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Yeah, that's difficult. Purple burglar alarm. Because it just totally messes up. We definitely need translation. Yeah.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, we want to go to Aldrin. Hop Toad. What was that last? There was a Redoran quest that we just kind of stopped doing. I don't even remember what the last one was. Basically no hackers in TF2 nowadays. Huge ban wave went through and fucked up most of the hacker groups. Apparently it was from insider information. So they also tore each other apart trying to find the snitch. Nice. Well, then I will have to hop back on TF2. My favorite thing to do in TF2 is just to play Spy. I love to just go around and try to stab people in the back with the knife. I don't know if that's a scummy way to play. I'm I'm really bad at TF2 when I do that, because I always go negative, but it's so fun.
What an unexpected surprise.
Okay. Oh, right. We were looking for Milk. That's right. Find him in the Cavern of Milk. On the Aldrin Caldera Road, west of Aldrin, 2 crossroads marked by signposts are very close to one another. To reach Milk, head west from the nicest sign. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Larar Mondas. Well, I'm just going to talk to him about becoming the Redoran Hortator. You rescued my son. Words cannot express my gratitude. Therefore, I name you as Hortator of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Last, there is one obstacle. Bolvin Venom will never name an Outlander Hortator. But if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel. Cool. I'm going to need the Redoran book to figure out where all these people are. First is the big booties, then it's the milk. Gotcha. Yep. We're just working our way through.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
What's my fame currently? My reputation's only 18. We fucking struggle, man. Jake Larette, or Larrett. Hey, love the game. What's your thoughts on Test 3 MP? I don't know what Test 3 MP is, to be honest with you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, this is the Morak Tong. Okay. Oh, super chat from Adam B. Your lore videos are some of the best on the platform. Glad I could catch a stream. Thanks, man. Very much appreciated. We're going to be hopefully releasing the Sotha Sil Clockwork City lore video in the next few days. My set date for it is November 31st. So I'm going to be working really hard on it over the next couple of days. It's looking less and less likely that it's going to come out on the 31st exactly, but I will do my best to do that. It's the open Morrowind mod that makes Morrowind multiplayer. Oh, yeah, I had never heard of that. I mean, it sounds cool. The set date, yeah, exactly. Okay, where are the other counselors? Because they're like around, aren't they? I really need to get that book. I'll go in here first.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. Welcome, friend. This is a pleasure. I feel as though I should know you.
Redoran counselors, yeah. Among the most distinguished and honorable Dunmer in Morrowind, here perhaps you'd like to review a recent edition of the Red Book, The Great Houses. Yes, that is what I wanted. Thank you.
I like what I see.
Red Book. Lord Minor Erebar, by grace of Alm CV, honored Counselor of Redoran Council, Vardenfell District, Lord of Northgash of Erebar Manor, Manor District Aldrin, Province of Morrowind. Lauren, Ramaran, grace of Alm CV. Okay, yeah, they're like all in the Manor District, aren't they? Morvain. East Aldrin. Lady of Margon. Okay, she's still in East Aldrin, though. We got the Serethi dude, Carissa Lorethi, Manor District. Okay, they're all in the Manor District of Aldrin. Is that further in here? Ghoul's Lervu's house. Wait, Lervu? That was the same last name of the slave that we bought. That's crazy. This place was always confusing to me. Yeah, it can be a little bit once you start getting more in the depths of it. Sotha Sil Clockwork lore video sounds awesome. I've been waiting to run a D&D campaign around the whole Clockwork City setting. Well, then you should like the video that's going to be coming out. I'm really like... Whenever I do one of these lore videos, I always have a big question of how much should I include in the lore video? You know, like, is it going to be too beefed up with all this extra stuff in there? Is a question I ask myself quite a lot. So some stuff does get cut. Murder and Hortador. Ethan Serethi says he believes your story, believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts. I agree we need a Hortador, and I see no better candidate than you. Cool. Yeah, see, I remember Redoran being fairly simple. Honestly, the hardest part is going around here. They're all there, I believe. The only exception is Morvain. If you did a special quest, I believe. Gotcha. I don't think I've seen your channel yet. Do you have a video you think I should watch first? I would say that a good video to get you started would probably be my Dragonborn video. I think that's probably my best one. I have a playlist on the channel filled with my lore videos, so we do lore on the channel, and I've got some gameplay stuff uploaded. We do a lot of Elder Scrolls Legends on the channel as well. And yeah, there's just a whole lot of shit on my channel, to be honest. The Mirak video rules. Yeah, I really like the Mirak video as well. Probably actually watch that one before the Dragonborn one. I don't know. One of those should work. And I've not really been reading doors because I was talking and reading. Chat. So Morvain, we did this one. Yeah, we'll go deeper in. Still covering all the Legend story? I don't think so anymore, to be honest, because I don't have access to... Oh, I can start that now? Oh, I need to get a contract. Okay. Because I don't have access to all the cutscenes. So, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Dunmer family names are ancient, massive clans. That's true. Yeah, you can find, like, there's Thlaloos in, there's Thlaloos in and around other places. Okay, who are we looking for again? Gotta open my book. It's only the Forgotten Hero cutscenes you can't play again. Oh, true. I remember we were talking about that in the Discord, yeah. Or maybe I wasn't talking in it, but I saw that you guys were. Where do you start, and what do you assume viewers should already know is a tough question during writing? Exactly. So, like during my Sotha Sil video, it started out, it was just going to be about the Clockwork City. And it expanded from there because I'm like, I wrote one of the lines being, we can't talk about, well, it's something like this, it's written better, but it's basically like, you can't talk about Edison, or you can't talk about the light bulb without talking about Thomas Edison, right? So you can't talk about the Clockwork City without talking about Sotha Sil. And then it's like, okay, if you don't know who Sotha Sil is, you kind of have to do a little bit of backstory. So then I'm like, we're going to talk about his early life. Well, then what's after his early life? Well, I have to explain how he became a god. So I had to do a little bit of a recap of Red Mountain. So like that, just, I rewrote the damn thing like 5 times just trying to figure out how the lore video should start. And then it's enough to get into like the philosophy of Sotha Sil, that's its own thing, and why the Clockwork City exists is a big thing too, so Yeah, I don't know. And then there's a lot of supplemental stuff too, though, like the ESO story that takes place in the Clockwork City. In the grand scheme of things, is not very important. So I don't know how much of that I'm going to be including. It's just a lot. Really looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's going to be good. Has anyone archived the cutscenes? I'm sure someone has. You're in the middle of recording the stories in their entirety, including the cutscenes? Cool. Might as well go all the way back to the Chimer too. Yeah. How do you guys pronounce it? Do you do Chimmer or Chimer? Because we pronounce Chim as Chim, not as Kim. But typically people pronounce Chimer as Chimer and not Chimer is usually how I've heard it. The Chimer, yeah. You might, I pronounce it as Kim, the Kimmer. Trinimac becoming Malakath is key. Yeah, that that needs to be discussed in the lore video for sure. Okay, was this even the right place? I opened that book and I didn't even read it. We're having too many conversations. I'm loving it. Okay, Hlaren, Ramaran. So Erebar, Ramaran, Lorethi, or Lethri. Erebar, Ramaran, Lethri. Say Chimer and Kim? Interesting. I always thought that it was Chim. I thought that was the colloquial pronunciation.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
Supposed to be said hard K? Okay. Dev said Chimer. Kim. Gotcha.
What an unexpected surprise. Please.
Trello's house. Council hostel. Everyone I've asked says Kim, to be honest. Cool. Kim it is. Should hear me say Chimer in my Scottish accent. Chimer. The Chimer. Oh yeah, we got a lot of Chimer over here. This one. The gold skin before they turned ash grey. Okay, yeah, this is officially a confusing building. Andrano, council entrance, Smith practice room, someone's house, someone's house. ESO pronounces a bunch of stuff blatantly wrong and is internally inconsistent. It can't be relied on. That's a lot of the reason that I just think that ESO's lore should be totally abolished. Like, it's just, like, and again, you know, I've been talking to you in the Discord about this. I like ESO, but man, if that game doesn't just make things so much more confusing for everybody in this whole series. There's the Erebar Manor.
3 blessings to you have.
To this day, I'm annoyed by Nerevarin.
Bring me good fortune.
Nerevarin.
How may I be of service?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. There's so many different pronunciations of that word. Nerevarine, Nerevarin. What does someone says someone says something really weird in this game too. It's dialectically different. We can come up with lore reasons for anything. Yeah. That is true. Got the accent down, bro? Thank you. Pronunciations in Morrowind stress the first syllable.
You'll bring me good fortune.
No reverie. This is not the one.
These clothes suit you well.
This guy. Must explain why you've come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care, for I am a counselor of House Redoran, and a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. I am not one to stand about idly while other chatter on and on about the most trivial of subjects. Okay. Yeah. Got my blessing. Cool. Easy. Easy clap.
To you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
I say Nerevarine, personally. Neloth's pronunciation. Yeah, I mean, that's how I say it, but I can understand Nerevarin because it's Nerevar, so you're the Nerevarin. That word doesn't really bother me too much. It's so many syllables. Always stress the second syllable. Nerevarine. Yeah, I think that's what I do. The Nerevarine versus the Nerevarine. I wouldn't be bothered if it was at least consistent. Yeah, that's true. Remoran is this way. Would you say Shezarine like Shezer though? Shezarin? I probably wouldn't say that, but I could understand why somebody would, because it's named after Shezer. Shezarine, or no, yeah. I don't know. Probably not then.
What an unexpected surprise.
We get some new Shezer lore, please. I like these like weird little offshoot, culturally specific deities to have more of a presence. Veteran Hortator. Wow, this guy has two sentences. Ethan Serethi has spoken of your good judgment, and I trust him. I will vote for you as Hortator of House Redoran. Cool. And I'm missing someone. Right? Erebar, Ramaran, Morvain, Serethi, Lethri. Banner District. Okay.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
Alpha Thought, howdy do. How's it going?
Well,
Just playing some Morrowind. How are you? Moments like this, I wish people knew International Phonetic Alphabet so I could actually explain what I'm talking about. I've always wanted to learn that, but I just never have. Things done. Show good judgment. Your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me as long as you can do something about Dagoth and his servants. I'm making you my choice for Hortator. Alright, that should be everybody. Then we'll go talk with Venom. Cool stuff. Your stream just randomly popped up in my recommended. Oh, well, thank you for clicking on it. Yeah, we just been playing here for a while and trying to get some Morrowind main quest done. Really, I'm trying to get to the Clockwork City. That was the original goal of this, but that's not going to happen tonight. Venom Manor is down here. Yeah. Well, Dareloth, you got a bunch of linguistic nerds and singers here, apparently, so better get studying. True. True. I sing in my car. Does that count? Is a singer for me?
Go ahead,
The schwas could be argued.
Is there something you need?
I watched
Yes?
this linguistics guy on YouTube. You played your tricks with the other counselors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you are not a coward as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death. Oh, I do. I'm gonna be taking that armor, buddy. You're a singer-songwriter? You play guitar? Oh, nice. I tried to learn, like, I consider myself to be a bit of a jack of trades. Like, I've tried a whole lot of things, and I just have not fully realized my potential with all of them, I guess. As a voice teacher, that counts. Oh, you're a voice teacher? That's cool. But I tried to learn guitar when I was younger, and I know how to just basically play a couple of riffs because I never learned chords. So I was just all self-taught. Balmora. And Vivek. So, Alpha Thought, have you ever, like, do you watch Elder Scrolls lore videos? Because that's mostly what we do on this channel. Or at the very least, a big part of it. I believe that everyone can sing. You just might not know how yet, but it can be learned. Yeah, my range is not like super crazy when I sing. I can't really hit very high notes. I used to be able to hit high notes when I was a kid, but then my voice dropped a ton when I think I was like 14 and I just started talking like this. So can't really hit any high notes anymore. But I know a little bit about singing. Like there's like your mixed voice between your head voice and your chest voice.
Your wounds are great.
Actually, just got back into singing. Been playing the strings for a few years now, I think. Nice.
You will suffer greatly.
There's also different types of singing too. Yes, that as well. Well, see, my favorite band is Cake, and their singer is like right in my kind of range, where it's just very. It's very casual, like sing-talky. Linguistics is fascinating. I recently watched a lecture by Noam Chomsky on linguistics. I like Noam a lot. About to bring low old man venom. Yep. Yes. Going the distance. Write songs, need to get back into singing lessons though. I used to write songs. I remember I had a song called Dr. Pepper. Because I don't know, I just got inspired by a can of Dr. Pepper one time. Been looking at some lore recently, Dareloth, that's probably why. Yeah, probably. Okay, now that our stamina's full, we'll just come down here and... Yeah, we'll just do this and yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Ebony Curus, thank you. Venom Manor Key. Ebony Greaves, thank you. Ebony Boots, thank you. Ebony Left Pauldron. Ebony Right Pauldron. Thank you, thank you. Daedric Daikatana. Probably don't need that.
You Enwa.
As a Texan, I will have no Dr. Pepper slander. No, it wasn't slander. It was like, how did it go? It was like, ooh, Dr. Pepper, you might just be my perfect prescription. Ooh, Dr. Pepper. Man, how else did that song go? I remember I had like a chorus for it and I was like, this sounds cool. Okay, well this is the fit. I mean, we got totally dripped out now. That armor rating is so much better too. Acceptable. Yeah, thank you. Also drop this exquisite stuff now. Oh, that's what it was. It was, ooh, Dr. Pepper, you might just be my perfect prescription. Ooh, Dr. Pepper, I know you never help, but you always make it better. Something like that. Okay, we'll go for a bit of a recall here. So we've been named Hortator now, right? I should speak with Sarethi again to be named Hortator. Okay. Go for an Alm CV. Oh wait, this is gonna take me back to the temple right here. We'll do a recall. I forget where my last mark was. Okay, I guess we'll just walk back. Never mind. I just like to vocal fry the fuck out of my lungs. Just like Kurt Cobain style. Personal experience tells me your vocal cords can definitely be trained. Some people just require different amounts of practice for different types of vocals. Yeah, I mean, that's why you've got singers like... I've always seen people talk about, like... one of my favorite bands is The Pretty Reckless, and Taylor Momsen's the lead singer of that band, and she does like this crazy vocal fry sometimes, but I always hear vocal coaches talking about like how her vocal fry is like super healthy sounding, if that makes sense. Must have been no creatures in hand to rally on. Yeah, true. Kurt is your favorite artist? I've been really listening to... Actually, I can play the song now because I have my stream set up so I can play music on Spotify. What's the name of this song? Yeah, About a Girl. Oh my god, I've been listening to this song a ton. Okay, now I lost my whole OBS. And that is probably too loud. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that's a decent volume level.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go to... I guess Vivek City is where we actually want to be next, right? We can just do a 180. Or we'll go to... I don't know. We'll go to Balmora for a second, restore our stats, then we'll go back. But we want to do the Hlalu stuff, so... might as well do that now. Is there a volume thing for footsteps? Yeah, we don't really need that.
Is there something
Worst vocal fry I ever heard is Jewel on Save My Soul. It hurts to listen to. That's why she doesn't perform anymore? Oh shit, like a studio recorded song? Damn. Studio version of About a Girl is surprisingly hard to sing. I believe it. I don't know the lyrics well enough yet to sing it.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay, who's Crassius? Yes, I'm Crassius Curio, but you can call me Uncle Crassius. What's up, Crassius, bro? Tell me about the Hlalu counselors. Here's a recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlalu. It lists the current Hlalu counselors and their residents. I'm gonna turn back on the Morrowind music.
Yes?
Yes? Where is music? About same as effects? A little bit higher? Hortator is a great house war leader. It's an ancient tradition, seldom invoked in modern times. Ask how a Hortator is chosen. As far as I recall, every one of Hlalu's counselors must vote to choose a Hortator, and the vote must be unanimous. There must be some situation requiring a war leader, of course, and a worthy candidate who can perform a Hortator's duty. A Hortator is a champion who leads by inspiration. He challenges opposing heroes in single combat. He goes on long, desperate quests. He goes alone into the citadels of the enemy. He confronts the dangers no one else in the house is strong enough or courageous enough to face. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell my story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. You want to be Hortator? A pity. Orvas Dren does not want you to be a Hortator, and very few counselors would be willing to risk Sir Dren's approval. But if you were to give me a small gift of 1,000 drakes, I might reconsider. What a thoughtful gift. How did you know? Gold. It's just what I wanted. And now it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as Counselor of House Hlalu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion? I am sure you can persuade Drambero to support you as Hortator, if you can find him. Orvas Dren has Navenna Ules and Valanda Omani in his pocket. You might want to make a little trip to the Dren plantation before talking to them. And then there's Yingling Half-Troll. Drambero is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivec. Orvas Dren, he is the head of the Kimona Tong and lives in a plantation in the Ascadian Isles. You may be able to bribe him or trick him. He despises the Empire, and I have heard many rumors that he has made some kind of deal with the 6th House. She lives in Ula's Manor near Suron. Just take the road north out of Suron, cross the bridge heading west, and look for a manor south of the road. Councillor Valenda Omani lives outside Vivec on Elmas Isle. Take the bridge to the mainland from Telvanni Compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor. Yingling Half-Troll is a foreigner, like me, but he simply doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, the other counselors would not be upset. If you kill any of the rest of us, of course, it is a different story. He lives in Yingling Manor in the St. Olms Canton. Okay, thanks, Uncle Crassius. Report Crassius to the Ordinators. They'll find baby oil and skooma. Bro is a pervert. And a weirdo, but I love him. Okay, yeah, Yingling Half-Troll is like right up here, isn't he? Let me just double check. I know I literally just talked to him, but I've already forgotten what he told me. I was too focused on doing the voice. Canton of St. Olms. Okay, he lives in the St. Olms Canton. I had a student once who had a permanent case of fry, and I had to send him to a speech therapist. Wow. That's crazy. St. Olms is... Oh, it's further up. Yeah, okay, St. Olms is actually going to be a pain to walk to. Let's go find a boat guy. We'll go to... I guess the temple. Be easier to walk back from there. Also, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. It is 12:37 a.m. here where I'm at, so it's officially Thanksgiving. One thing that I'm thankful for is that we are done with all the Ashcon quests, and we found the exquisite clothes. And by found, I mean we cheated them in, thanks to Alexis, but... it is what it is.
We're watching you. What do you...
Thankful for Morrowind, as you should be. Happy Thanksgiving to my neighbors to the south. Nice. Ooh,
What is
some
it? What do
lag?
I'm listening.
That's weird.
Go ahead.
Keep moving.
The Ashcon has something wide to be thankful for. That he does. When did you start this run? The algo recommended your stream to me randomly, so I'm not caught up. Oh, this is the 4th stream that we've done. So,
Head on.
we started this... I don't know, I could check the date, right? Started this on the 4th of November, and we are on the 28th now. What level were we at this point? We were level 1. Yeah, we just joined House Redoran at this point, so this was pretty early on in the run. But yeah, I've been ending... Every stream is just called End of Stream, so... Last time we played was the 16th, and we've gotten a lot done today. But yeah. Haunted Manor reference spotted, yeah. Welcome to Vivek, Thasad, Alcazar. I'm sure you've had some questions. Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna kill you. Hate to tell you. Unless there's some way that I can get around that, but... Oh, this is not Yingling Half Troll. He's down here.
Say your business.
Excuse me. Oh.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck. What say you?
Yeah, Hortator. That's a touching story, but if you don't have 2,000 drakes, you won't get my vote. I'll pay him, whatever. Pleasure doing business with you, Thasad Alcazar, and I'm a man of my word. You got my vote for the office of Hortator of House Lalu. Once you get everyone else's vote, talk to Crassius Curo. Sure, yeah, we didn't even need to kill him. Look at that. Time for violence. Nice. Would have been more progress without the bug. Yeah, we got a bug, also. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna guess Schleroban? Something like that. Yeah, we had a bug during one of the quests with becoming the Ashcon, and that took up probably about an hour. It's pretty bad. Okay, where's the rest of this stuff? So Yingling, Half Troll. Who did Crassius tell me about? Oh, it doesn't even record for me. All the counselors. Yeah, okay. Well, he said that we should go visit the Orvas Dren first, right? Thankful that I can still see after all the alcohol I've had today. That's a right Scottish answer right there, David. Every time you say Vivek, I almost hear the name of my hometown, Quebec. Oh, yeah. Very true. You know, I actually once met a man named Vivek. it was when I was working at a restaurant called Zoop. That's soup with a Z. It's like a small chain, kind of in New England and the Midwest. And so when I was working there, I used to work the register a lot, and this guy comes in, this Indian guy, and he hands me his card to swipe, and I looked at his name real quick, and it said Vivek. It's spelled with a K. But I was like, oh, is your name Vivek? And he looked at me, and his eyes got all wide. And he was like, you are the first person to ever correctly pronounce my name. And I was like, well, I guess I'm just naturally gifted or something. Okay. So where is this plantation? It's over here, right? Is it Vivekian or Vivequois? I don't know. It's whatever you want it to be. Drambarrow. Drambarrow's outside of the city, though, right? Elmos Island, east of Vivek. Yeah, okay. This island here. Ah, yes. Vivek is traditionally spelled with a K. Yes, it is. This one was going to be spelled that way, but they had to convince some of the other designers of the name. The others preferred the C. I think the C looks a little bit cooler. Vivek does sound like it originates in Indian linguistics. I think also in a lot of pronunciations it's Vivek, not Vivek. But the guy that I talked to said that it was Vivek, so that was the way he said his name. I think Indians have some of the coolest names. You guys know, like, I don't know if you guys follow chess at all, but there's a young chess phenom. I think he's like 17 or something. He's super young. His name is Pragnananda Ramesh Babu. Such a dope name.
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
I did so much drinking over my little trip that I did that I just don't even I don't even want to drink anything at the moment. I thought about going to the store and buying some beers, but it was not worth it. Have a nice rest of the stream. I'm off to play some Skyrim before bed. Sounds good. Peace out. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice meeting you and talking with you. You love chess? That's good to hear. Glad I'm not the only one. Look at this guy up on the roof. It's just his job is to stay up there. Yeah, this is the Omani Manor. So I think that we're supposed to talk with them after.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Outlander,
So
what
we
do
talk
you
to them
want?
after. We go to Dren. Dren Barrow is in the
Right.
Haunted Manor. You're right, by the way. I saw that, but I did not respond immediately. But wasn't it... Who did they tell me to go face first? I totally spaced on what Crassius told me. He gave me some advice and it didn't get recorded in my journal. I wish that I'd recorded that, written that down. Wish I understood chess more, but I can't see the future. Well, a lot of chess becomes clearer once you just memorize the game. It's really not like... People say that you have to be super smart to play chess. You really don't. You just have to memorize a lot of stuff. It's basically a pattern recognition game. Like, chess is basically... Yeah, chess is psychology and theory. So, that's why when chess bots fight each other, like the two highest chess bots in the world right now, I think it's Leela and, is it Stockfish or Torch? One of those? Leela and Torch. They have the chess bots fight against each other, and like every single game would become totally soft locked, and it would become a draw every time, because the chess bots are simply like, they know all the best moves, so it'd be a draw every time. So when the bots face off, they have to ensure that they don't play the best moves for like the first 10 moves, so that way the games are interesting. But people, the way that you get people to mess up with their chess theory is you get inside their head. So that's where the psychology aspect comes in chess. You get people goofed up and you get them worried, because humans are not machines. They're not meant to memorize all that stuff anyway, in the way that a machine's brain can. Probably Dren. He runs the entire Cabal. Yeah, I can't remember where Dren is at, though. That's my problem right now. And I didn't see him in the book, unless I'm blind, but Dram Barrow, Valanda Omani, Yingling Half-Troll, Crassius Curio, Nevena Ules. So, need to go find Dren. Dren is at a plantation north of Vivek. Okay. Okay, then that'll be our mission. He's not actually a counselor, yeah. Just hoping that I'd have something written down about him. Alright, can we make this jump? I think if we go here first, we can land on the boat. Yeah. Closer to Suran, I think? That makes sense. That seems familiar. Warren Quarter. Wear my heart on my sleeve. It's why I can't play poker either. Yeah, well, at least in chess, like, you could play online chess, right? Then you don't have to have the poker face. Oh, maybe check the journal for Orbostren. Maybe. It'll be under Tren. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it just says he lives in the Ascadian Isles. If you needed a poker face for Legends, I'd be screwed. Legends has too many moments where I have to laugh. If you study, you know your opponent. Yeah, that's why, like, it's super important to study people as much as it is to study the game of chess. Like, these people that play chess a ton, they know their opponents and they know their matchups. They know what kind of moves they play. So playing something that sort of counters their moves is another big thing. Yeah, this is the plantation. Chess is very fascinating. I'm not a big fan of the whole memorization aspect of chess, but I do really like the tactics in chess, and I really like the, you know, the psychology of it. My friend and I, we play chess, we play daily chess matches with one another, and he usually beats me, but that's okay. Dude, that Daedric shield is so cool. Love the Encano Red Year shenanigans. Hard to straight face that. Yeah, yes it is.
I have no time for you.
That is one of my favorite combos. I have this deck where it goes off more consistently than it ever should. Hlalu Hortator. So you want to be Hortator of House Hlalu, and you've come to me. You show unusual wisdom for an Outlander, but what's the title of Hortator worth to you, and why do you want to be Hortator? Defeat Dagothur and bring peace to Morrowind. You want peace? Like the peace of the grave we've had since the Tribunal betrayed us and signed the armistice? Dagothur has made me a better offer. The Sixth House will rise again and crush the Empire to those smug hypocrites in the Tribunal. But enough talk. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. Roasted, toasted, roasted. Daedric Greaves, thanks. Just keep collecting more cool shit. Like, more cool? Legends reference? Oh, I forgot Orcish is medium armor in this game. Mongrel dogs. No idea why I struggled so much to pull that combo off when I built a whole list around it. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't watch the video, but I saw that you put that that in the thumbnail. You were talking about that it was difficult, and it's so funny because it's the common thing that I always talk about. Like when I try to record something, it's just the worst experience ever. But when I'm just playing it casually, it happens all the time. But I've done a number of Encano Red Years on the channel, I think. Just in random videos. Should I kill this guy for his shield? Would people be mad? I don't know if anyone would be mad. And a quick save.
Die, Fetcher! Die, Fetcher! Your wounds are great.
Yeah, guard prophecy summon, give a creature +2/+0. Exactly. Daedric shield, cool. Give him the shadow shield. No, I'll drop that. Man, we're gonna need more carry weight if we've got all this heavy armor on. Sheesh. Is this the dude that doesn't aggro when you kill everyone else? I don't know. I just wanted his stuff. I wanted his shield. Yeah, is there a crime thing? My intelligence is 17. Okay. Oh, you can aggro them by going downstairs? Okay, cool. Then let's reload and we'll just do that. Did you already show Shadow Shield to Sulmatul? Yeah, oh, we're way past that. Yes, sir. Lock 2 complex. Need to use all of our fatigue here. Pulled it off twice in 4 hours and recorded a video last week that wasn't built around it and pulled it off randomly. I think I have permanent luck debuff. Yeah, it's as soon as you hit record, man. It's impossible. We have 25 uses here. It's gotta work. Wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's just reload here. Do I have anything that can raise my intelligence? Because that's what security is determined off of. So I do not. I don't think. Well, maybe potion of... Let's look up potion. Fortify Magicka. Fortify health. It's gotta work, yeah. Lockpick ain't performing under pressure. Happens to the best of us. It really does. It really does. Thankfully... Oh, what did I just click? Clicked like F. Oh, that's... Nope. Oh, that's not what I clicked. Okay. Today I learned F11 hides your UI. Good to know. I guess I could taunt him, couldn't I? Taunt. 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 Intimidate. Taunt. I remember we went through this before. Taunt. Taunt. I give him 1,000 gold, and I taunt him again. You've chosen your own death. Wait, what? Taunt. 1,000 gold. Taunt. We had to get 2 in a row, right? Taunt. Move the persuasion button until it's over taunt. I believe that's what I'm doing. Oh damn, I deleted a Skyrim save by mistake? That's rough. Like resize the window? Oh. So you don't have to move the mouse? Yeah, yeah. I'm, okay. I see what you're saying here. We could go like this. Ah, that's great. That was a good tip. Thank you. Get destroyed. Guy, oh, I got all my gold back too. What an idiot. Can I make Morrowind great again? Well, we're working on it. Okay. Need to lose 15 pounds. We'll drop... Oh, we'll drop the books again, I guess. Sorry, Hikaru. Go see what's down here.
You will die.
Oh shit, I'm paralyzed. Oh, this is not good. Now wait a minute. Just relax. Do they have, like, reflect on them? Oh yeah, the Jink Blade. So annoying. That's rough. Do 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 do. Wow, 2 grand soul gems, 4 diamonds, 3 rubies, and Dren's note. Cool. Yeah, I've never been down here. The Fiend Tonto, and an Ash statue, and 8,000 gold. Nice. And 2,000 more gold. Wow, this is pretty cool shit. Just has a skull in here casually. The Twin Brothers Goon basement? Maybe. Is there racism built in the Morrowind and Oblivion systems? How so? With that note, you can blackmail Dren and beat him in his own game. Granted, he's already dead. You know, I kind of just like killing that smug bastard. There are races reacting differently to other races, yes. Yeah, there is, there are built-in systems like that. Granted, you can do pretty much whatever you want as any race in this game. Races have built-in dispositions. If you're an orc, only other orcs view you neutrally. Everyone else is at least -5. Right. Yeah, they do start out at different dispositions. That is true. There are even gender differences, too, depending on what gender of a race you choose. Can't wear shoes as a beast race. Racism. Yeah, you can't wear helmets either. Even as Dunmer, you're still an Enwa. Sad. Yeah, it's like, you know, like I'm sure with David here, like if we walked to Scotland, or we don't have to walk there, but you know, if we went to Scotland and we talked to David, he'd immediately be able to tell that we're not from Scotland, and vice versa. It's, you know, I mean, it's just because you have the same like racial build as somebody doesn't mean you're from the same place they are. You don't have a Morrowind accent or feel. That's why you're an Outlander even as a Dunmer. Exactly. Yeah. People get so nice once you get your personality up, though. Yeah, people, that's the thing. Like, the Dunmer aren't like... I mean, they're definitely not great in terms of, like, their... You know, some of them practice slavery and stuff, but, like... They're not all extremely racist. It's maybe xenophobic is a bit more the term that I would use for a lot of them. I mean, even with the slavery, like you guys just saw, because we were doing it for like an hour, we were buying a Dunmer slave girl. We weren't buying like someone of a different race, so it just like anywhere, it'll depend on the people and the culture. Walking to Scotland, impressive. Are the High Elves the most hated? I don't know. That would make sense. Probably orcs, though.
Masera.
What is this about?
Okay. Halu Hortator. Alright, so how many yeses have we got? We got Valanda Omani, Yingling Half-Troll, Curio. Who else do we need? Nevena Ules. She lives in the Ascadian Isles. Bal-Ur, District of Vardenfell. Oh, she lives in Suran. Okay. So we'll go to Suran next. Where's the little boatman? Is he over here? No, he's over here. Slavery and xenophobia. Also an ultra-satisfied society. Which is exactly what Veloth hated, humorously enough. Yeah, the Dark Elves have definitely gone pretty far from what Veloth had intended. Depends on your level of intoxication, that's fair. UASP does have the disposition chart, true. In a class way, Altmer have historically held the most power, so the other races aren't super keen on that. True. Okay, we wanted to go to Suran. I think this is our first time being here. And she lives... The Ules Manor. In Sura. Is it outside the city, actually? I think that's it up there. It's getting late, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Sounds good. Peace out, Hikaru. Yeah, this is another fun stream, I think. You have a great night as well.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Is it over there? Getting a strong feeling that it's over there. The Empire strikes again. It always does, doesn't it? I find it so irritating that you can't rest in cities. I don't know why they did that. Because I can't regain my magicka. And I just want to be able to jump further. No! There we go. Love Suran, if only there was some sort of pawnbroker who could deliver me zero-cost resources. You know, I've heard that somewhere before. I feel like it's... I don't know. You might have to be quick, because I heard that the place that you can get that from is, like, going out of business in a few days. January 30th? Something like that. I don't know. Probably not an important thing anyway, because nobody knew about it. Yep. Let's make some more potions. Oh yeah, these Daedra hearts are 12 pounds. Remember when Daedra hearts weren't, like, a rare ingredient? I did not know that it just told you what the potion was going to be, even if you didn't have the effect unlocked. It's kind of OP. Wow. Hopefully she's not involved with any sort of business with a haunted manor. Or gods forbid a spider. Spider lair. That'd be terrible.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Halu Hortator. Alright, we'll go back to Crassius, we'll find the guy that's hiding in the haunted manor, and then we will be on our way. You can get the Corpus. We have already gotten Corpus. I did a playthrough one time where I was aligned with the Tribunal Temple, and it's really interesting when you get announced as the Nerevarine in the Hortator.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
It's very cool. Should try some AI voice mods. No, I think that those are kind of scummy. I used AI for a little bit on my channel. There's 2 or 3 lore videos that I used AI for voices, but it was kind of cringe, so I stopped doing that. It kind of disrespects the voice actors.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
By the 3.
I think that's pretty cool that you stopped, though. Yeah, it was mostly because I wanted to, like... I wanted to break up the flow. Sorry. I wanted to break up the flow
Watch yourself.
of me speaking in the video, and I thought that it'd be a fun way to have the characters who had purportedly wrote stuff say it themselves. So, for instance, the only times that I used AI was to read stuff that the characters themselves were supposed to have said. So, like, I used it for Lyris Titanborn at one point in my Mana Marco video. There's a journal that she wrote, so I sampled her voice to read the thing that her character wrote. And then I sampled an orc character who plays character from the Black Arts on Trial, which is a book by Hannibal Traven. And she has a character in ESO, and so I found that character, and then I had her read that line. But, you know, it's just kind of like, it's kind of cringe. So, yeah, I stopped doing it. AI will reign, resistance is futile. I do see the benefits of AI. I think that AI is a very useful tool, but I think that it needs to be checked for sure. And like the way that I was using it, like somebody told me that, I always forget her name and I feel bad about it, but the voice actress who played Lyris, you know, she requested that people not use her voice in that way or not to do anything with it. And on one hand, you can kind of look at it and be like, well, it's not you at that point, it's Lyris that's being cited, but like it's still her voice, you know? It's kind of a freaky thing though, that anybody can just take your voice and siphon it. I think that my Todd Howard one is gonna stay up though, because I think that's just funny. Lyris Titanborn makes me feel a certain way. Yeah. Are the Borg here? Yeah, right. It's the same as the start of the internet. It can be used for a lot of good and a lot of bad. Exactly. And I think that AI is a tool just to, like... My one buddy sometimes, like, if he's making a D&D character, he was saying that sometimes he'll, like, look up basic ideas for origins of characters, and then he'll take that idea and he'll spin off into something else with it. Like, they can be kind of helpful for stuff like that, but... As far as making art goes, I don't think that, like, the biggest thing with art is intent. And AI doesn't really have intent. You can tell it to have intent, but it doesn't have intent in the inflections that it does. At least not yet. I'm not totally closed-minded to, like, the idea of a machine having intelligence at all, but I don't think that the way that AI is constructed right now is, like, anywhere near that. Okay, we do still have these master lockpicks. We love a tall woman. That we do. Or a big booty Dunmer woman. It's a tool and it has to be used intelligently and respectfully. Yes. I do always wonder who the hell is, like, funding AI. It's gotten so complicated in the past few years. Like, I remember when UberDuck was a thing, and it was like a fun little goofy thing where you could do you could make like rap songs
Traveler.
out of famous rappers, and that was like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. That was the first time that I really remember AI being a thing. And then, what was it after that? Oh, Dale AI to make like goofy pictures. I remember that was a big thing for a while. And then all of a sudden it just got so advanced. I feel like in the past like 2 years, AI's gotten so advanced. I zoned out, we back to big booty. We could be. Okay. We found the guy. Walk with cheeks, Outlander. Cake beyond measure, Outlander. Actually factually laughed out loud on those, y'all. Yeah, those, those are really funny. Anyone who streams Morrowind is cool. Hello, cool people. Well, hello, Hoople Bogart. You have a cool name. Thank you for joining the stream.
So good to meet you.
Did it jiggle when you fell from Bartel? There's got to be a version of like the "Are you from Tennessee?"
How can I be
pickup line.
to you, Outlander?
Are you from Morrowind? So you're the only Wind. Seen a lot more Morrowind stuff lately. Morrowind comes in strides. There was the great Morrowind renaissance of COVID, with all the big Morrowind memes. What's his name? I can picture him. He's a Irish guy. He really helped out a lot with those.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Are you from Morrowind because you're making my mushroom into a tower? There we go. We found it. Governments will have secret supercomputers and AI on a level that is crazy.
Wealth beyond
Believe it,
measure, Outlander.
honestly. Okay. Let's see. Hortator. Lalu Hortator. All the counselors agree. Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Lalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Yes, Mickey D. That's who I'm thinking of. He really, I think, was a big reason that Morrowind got a big revival in that kind of era. I'm not gay, but I like it when he calls me Pumpkin. We all do, buddy. We all do. Are you from Milk Cave? Because you're the only... I don't kill him. If I kill him, then he can't sign the book for Counselor Morvain in the Solstheim DLC, in Dragonborn. He'd create a time paradox. Time paradox! Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we do need to go back to Aldrin, don't we? Love time paradoxes. True. I love that this guy's down here. La la la. Kill Neloth so it unlocks the hidden Daughter of Fear for Dragonborn. I do think it's funny you can just kill Neloth. Oh. Did I talk to him about? No, Redoran Hortator. Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are as successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagothar and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and Council, take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it has something to do with the temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. And here's a copy of a recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding. Okay, note from the Archcanon. Public notice. I kind of want to read those. What was it called? Public notice? Oh shit, that's cool. Hey, follower on Twitch. Your grandma followed the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. The outlaw named Thasad Alcazar, stated trait of sword singer, lately called Incarnate and Nerevarine, now is shown to the investigating ordinators and magistrates of this district to be an agent in the pay of the Imperial Intelligence Service. This outlaw's claims are false. The prophecies this outlaw cites are discredited. The dishonest character and base purposes of the outlaw in perpetrating this hoax are now made clear to all observers. Thasad Alcazar is sought for various crimes by ordinators and town guards. Report all encounters with this outlaw to the proper authorities. If you see this outlaw in public, give the alarm. Published by the authority of the Temple, the Order of the Watch, Magistrates of Vardenfell District, under the signature and authority of Grandmaster Barel Sala, Captain of the Watch. Hear and heed. Cool. And note from the Archcanon. The assertions being made in direct contradiction of the doctrine of the Tribunal, namely that you are the Nerevarine, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Nerevar, and in addition to being against temple teaching, incredible and implausible in the extreme. The revelation made by the Inquisition, namely that you yourself are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of the Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by the Lord High Archordinator Barel Sala, further calls into question the validity of and motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are in direct contradiction of the teachings of the Temple, and tainted as they are by the inferences to be made upon your close association with the covert policies, damn, I almost made it through that without stumbling a word. With the covert policies and interests of the Emperor, the interests of the Temple and its leadership, and in particular the interests of his immortal lordship, Vivek, are best served by a close and personal examinations. Is this correct grammar? Are best served by a close and personal examinations. Yeah, it is. Of the claim being made and close and personal examinations of the motivations and character of the claimant. The Temple, through its examinations of its records, in particular the records of the Hieroglypha and Apocrypha, is intimately familiar with the many and varied claims of signs and feats that would mark the Nerevarine according to prophecy. Therefore, in the event of the fulfillment of certain of those most remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely that the claimant should at one time be the acknowledged holder of several ancient titles of power and authority of the Dunmer people, to wit, Hortator of the Great Houses and Nerevarine of the Ashlander tribes, the Temple proposes that the claimant of the identity of the Nerevarine shall present himself for inspection before his Reverend Honor, Archcanon Lord Tholar Sarioni, High Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivek, Archcanon of the Canonry of Vardenfell, Archpriest of the High Fane, for a review and consideration of his claims and identity. However, until such time as the claimant actually has been named Hortator separately and joined by the three great houses of Vardenfell, and at the same time has been named Reverine separately and jointly by the four tribes of the Ashlanders, there is no purpose in reviewing or discussing these claims. This is a long-ass note. Holy shit. Because of the temple's official position on the prophecies of the Nerevarine, and in the interests of preserving the security of the claimant from those parties who might wish to do him harm, it is convenient that the claimant of the title Nerevarine shall present himself in secret to Archcanon Sarioni in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fane of Vivec. To signify agreement with these terms and conditions for a meeting with the Archcanon, the Nerevarine claimant may present himself to the healer of the High Fane of Vivec, Danso Indolez, and the necessary arrangements will be made. Once again, no purpose is served by a meeting until the claimant is named Hortator of the three great houses and is named Nerevarine of the four Ashlander tribes. Written at the request of and in the name of His Reverend Honor Tholer Sarioni, Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivec. Delano Lauren, Priest of Vivec, Assistant to the Archcanon. Holy shit. Wow, that was a long note. I don't think I've ever read that before.
It's so good.
Ooh, okay. Yappin'. Yeah. 9 out of 10 love note. For real, dude. He just wants to hook up with me. There's like a 10-line... That was crazy. Where was that? Oh, in the Archcanon. Yeah, this sentence here. Therefore, in the event... Like, look for a period. It goes all the way down. This is like one sentence. I think that's the period right there. Let's work our way back. No. Comma. 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 Hyphen. Comma. 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 Hyphen. Comma. Yeah, that's like an insane sentence. Heraldic ass letter. The map is so cool when it starts to fill out. This is really neat to look at. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, comma, 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 camellia. Go to Balmora. Jump on this guy's head. 360. Be back. I could have done an Alm CP intervention.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Okay, that is his office, though. Isn't it? High Fane. Do you think they get tired of you landing on their skull? Not at all. Because I pause right before I do it. The game, you know, time slows. Time freezes.
Do you want something?
Can I talk to this guy? Join the temple.
Whatever you're looking
Oh,
for,
shit.
I'm sure I don't
Can
know
you read
how
the
to
note?
find
Until
it.
you're named Hortator by the three houses in Reverine. Now go away. Wait, what? Was I named Hortator? I was named Hortator by all the houses. Perhaps it was a Ashcan type of deal. He gave me the thong. Yeah, I've been named Nerevarine. I've been named Hortator. Excuse me. Bro, are we having another... We having another glitch moment? Just so everybody can see what I was talking about here in the journal. It says right up here, I was named Hortator by House Redorin. And I've been declared... I will fulfill... Oh, wait, do I need to go... Hold on, hold on. I might know the problem here. This one I might be able to figure out by myself. I think we need to go back to the Ursulaku camp. Is OpenMW... Is it OpenMW
Go
version
ahead,
or
Outlander.
classical
What do you
Morrowind?
need?
This is OpenMW. God damn it. Misclick. Need the other house? No, I did Redorin, Plalu, and... Oh! Oh, yeah, I totally forgot that Telvanni existed. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I forgot about House Telvanni, yeah. Cool. I would have gone all the way to the Ursulaku camp before I even remembered that House Telvanni was real. Well, we'll go do that. Did I add any mods, or is this clear vanilla? This is just plain old vanilla. I almost said Skyrim. Plain old vanilla Morrowind. Is it KOS level of offense? Yeah, my bad.
May I help you?
Start off with Tel Bernora. I honestly forget what we do at Tel Bernora here. Honestly, where is... Okay, it's over there. Is it these guys? I know there's something to do with these guys here. Okay.
Do I know you?
Good old vibes? Yeah, exactly.
What's your story?
I think there's a way to get up there that's not super complicated. Oh, whoa! Thorana's Lawman reference. Outlander, would you like to earn some gold? Take care of Trerena Dalen for me. She's a petty annoyance, but Mistress Thorana won't let me leave the tower to take care of her. Don't be fooled by her thugs. The armor is impressive, but there's not much inside it. Kill Trerena Dalen. I'll pay 1,000 gold. Okay. Bond with the mushroom people. We're going to. We're getting there. They'll love me.
What is this about?
Well, what is this about?
Reasonable prices for...
That's not Thorana. There she is. Telvanni Hortator. It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it. Keeps them fresh. With a little netch blood. Or is that a Hormidor? Yes, or spiders in the box. Spider eggs. Keeps them fresh. With netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs? Nice fresh ones? So, go ahead. Show me the Hormidor.
You got it with you? Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs. Or spiders. When I was a much younger, we grew our own spiders. In Hormadors. Big ones. Needed 'em big for the spiders. What? Spiders. You listening? Spiders. That's what I said. Big ones. So you need a big Hortador. Ours was steel with silver plating. Kerjo used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since it was a bitty kitty. Gone now, of course. Dropped dead. They get old and you have to get new ones. Never quite as good as the old ones, of course, but what can you do? Oh, there you are. The Saad Alcazar. What was your name again? Are you listening to me?
Mistress Thorana continues to chatter amiably with no sign of stopping. She looks as though she could go on forever. Yes, indeed. Sustained as she is by the necromantic arts, it may be that she can in fact go on forever, chattering amiably, without stopping. Ever. Okay. Who wants to talk about Hormandors? That's boring. It's so boring here with no one to talk to. Except Talami Heralo, and Minosa Daris, and Muldroni Rendas, and what's his name? Balls Tatras. And all they talk about is themselves. It's so dreary. If only they'd do something smart, or surprising, or funny, or something to do with spiders. But no, just Mistress Thorana has apparently fallen asleep mid-sentence. Okay, how do we get confirmed? Oh, so I just have to have a high personality. Okay. Bug. We've got one Bug Musk. Our personality is artificially 70. And then we just get all the way up there. What? Oh, you want to be a Hortator? Certainly, go right ahead. Whatever you like, I don't mind. What were we talking about? Okay. Alright, cool. Well, Thorana is down. Pretty easy. We'll do a Home CV intervention, I think. Do another one. Thankfully, the Telvanni counselors, I remember they're fairly easy to find at least. They're like all in their little wizard towers. I don't think Devaith Fear is a council member, is he? Go to Telbernora again, and then to Sadrith Mora. We can talk to Neloth. I think Neloth just wants somebody's robe. Oh yes, murder. I remember I played this game in 2002/3. It was quite frightening for me at this time by its realism and punishments by breaking the law. That's funny. I'm sure for the time that this game was, like, you know, crazy revolutionary. Devaith stays out of Telvanni stuff. I figured as much, yeah.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Not her. Council House. Choose a Hortator. Right. Oh, yeah, okay. That's the mouth for Thorana. These guys are all mouths, aren't they? Find him and tell Aran. Well, can any of these guys give me a book? Telvanni counselors, yeah. Just in case. What is the Telvanni book called? Brown book. Master Aryan is in Tel Voss. Mistress Dratha is in Tel Mora. Mistress Thorana we've already done. Okay, so one down. Dareloth is in town. And Aryan's nearby, and so is Dratha. So Gothrin's probably going to be the last one that we do.
Out.
I've never fully done a Telvanni playthrough, but I've always wanted to. I started one... I actually played an Argonian battle mage in this game, so I was using heavy armor and spells. And I thought that it was a cool idea to try to rise through the ranks of House Telvanni as an Argonian. Never made it too far into that playthrough, though. Hail House Telvanni, absolutely.
Is there something you need?
Wealth beyond measure.
3D in and of itself was a little wild and crazy at the time, right? I've always, like, started saying with this game, you really can see how it evolved from Daggerfall if you play Daggerfall.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but...
It's pretty cool. Am I playing as a mage? I'm not playing as a mage. We're just going through House Telvanni right now, trying to get their blessing, basically, to become the Hortator. Okay, this is how we... Oh, this is like the back door? ¿Dónde está Dareloth?
Masera.
Is it the general quarters? Yeah, we went up here and we talked to this little guy for a second. Or really, he talked at us.
Outlander.
Remember Mario 64 messed with my brain? I used to love that game when I was a kid. Oh, is it up there? Or down? Oh. Yo, what is going on with this building? This is a weird building. There we go. Oh man, he's way the hell up here. Makes sense for Dareloth, I suppose.
Wealth beyond measure. You talk too much, Outlander.
Whatever you want, the answer is no. I'm gonna persuade him a bunch. Yeah, Telvanni Hortator. Hortator, war leader of House Telvanni. Is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good. Then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator. Now go away. Cool, well I guess persuading him was enough. Normally I think he makes you steal somebody's robe for him.
Is there something you need?
Dareloth's personality does not improve over centuries. No. It probably actually gets worse. Probably gets like a superiority complex. I mean, I probably would. You're alive for like, you know, thousands of years. Well, not thousands of years, but, you know, hundreds of years. And then you just see people doing stupid shit around you for the longest time. It's like, god damn, am I the only one who's smart anymore? Plus, you move to Skyrim, you know. It's like, I don't know. Equally fun to talk to, though. Yes. Tell Mora.
Is there something you need?
Outlander.
Bro survived the red year. He gets to be a bit grumpy. Yeah. I feel like the red year, it definitely was touched on a lot in Skyrim, but it's still hard to tell the severity of it. If you're just like a general, you know, general person playing Elder Scrolls. Like, that thing was disastrous for Morrowind. Imagine even just like a little cinematic short. Like if they released like a cinematic called like Surviving the Red Year, I'd watch the shit out of that.
From where do you hail, friend?
Is this person's name really just Nathan? Spelled differently?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. We'll just persuade everybody up. Is this not who I'm supposed to talk to?
What is this about?
Oh, this is Mistress Dratha. Oh. Telvanni Hortator. Cannot save your game right now. Shit. Okay, cool. Pretty easy. I forgot that she's like a total total sexist, I guess.
I can help you, but I'll try.
Like, are the Ashlander tribes still a thing? Yeah, I don't know. It'd be a really cool culture to explore again, though, if they ever decide to do that. I think now, like, I don't know if they would live in the same way. They might have integrated to be more like the great houses now and moved into the cities or something for protection. Okay, so that was just Tel Mora. We need to get to Tel Voss now. It should be just right up here, right? Unless it's way over there. Ah, yeah, I should not have cast Levitate yet. I reckon that the best way to make a Tess TV show, just an anthology series with each episode on one story, the Red Year, Oblivion Crisis, Tiber Septim, etc. I could see that being a way to go. I do think Oblivion's main story is the most cinematic of all the stories. It's just in Oblivion. You could have some fun quests with like the boys, like Joffrey and Boris, and I don't know, going on adventures and stuff to like reclaim artifacts, and you could make like an interesting story for each artifact in the dungeons, do some character growth. Depends on what cities are even left now. Vardenfell could be close to unpopulated now, and we just don't know. It's very true. Once again, I like the way they handled the Ashlanders in ESO. Yeah, I thought they did a good job with that. I do feel like more Elder Scrolls fans, you know, have been coming around to ESO a bit more lately, and that's mostly because there's nothing else to play. But but ESO does have, it's got good things, it's got bad things.
All right,
oh shit, it's a Steam Centurion. Can we talk to this guy? No. Damn, I didn't know any of this was up here.
This warm blood has
Whoa.
questions.
Wait, I thought Argonians couldn't wear helmets. Is it? What? That's cool.
Do you have something?
It's only certain helmets, no boots at all, though? Okay. Gotcha. Well, where is my man at? Probably in that place that I just jumped away from, right? Can we hop toad up there? Ah, not quite. Whoa. Okay. Should we swap over to a Daedric Claymore? Probably not. I want to get my block skill up. Dremora jump scare. Yeah, and you just got to take it in stride, you know? We just accept the things that happen to us in Morrowind. I do really miss seeing Dremora frequently. Skyrim does not have enough Dremora, or Daedra at all, really. You can feel it, it's kind of missing. Okay, this is where we came in from.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen. Outlander.
If you want to speak with him, you must levitate up to the top of the tower and look for a door facing south. Oh.
Yes, what is it?
You know what, Duke? I actually I read that article a few days ago. I can't remember why. But yeah, it's a very cool article. Okay, so levitate to the top of the tower. The door facing south. Do I have it on the local map? Oh, Aryon's Chambers. Oh, right here.
Yes?
I think Aryon is your patron if you join House Telvanni, right? Levitation is such a cool effect. I sure hope it's still in future games and they don't come up with a totally contrived in-universe reason for removing it because they're afraid of sequence breaks. Yeah, that's the Bethesda way, isn't it? Just slap a band-aid on this shit.
Speak, traveler.
Instead of actually addressing the problem. Willing to take responsibility, and I'm willing to vote for you as Hortator. I think the other Telvanni counselors will also cooperate, though some might need a little persuading. Master Neloth is ill-tempered, Mistress Dratha doesn't like men, and Mistress Thorana is losing her mind. Archmagister Gothron is another problem. He will not refuse you directly, but will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you kill Archmagister Gothron. Cool. Cool. We're gonna do a mark at his spot if I have any Magicka potions. Cool. So we're gonna have to come back to him anyway once Gothron is dead.
Go ahead.
So you have to get your conjuration to 100 and have your own Dremora company. Well, yeah. I just wish they had more variations of Daedra, I guess. Okay, cool. You please move. Jesus Christ, who put... I bet this was Todd Howard. Put this guard here, bro. It's about the post-tribunal religion, so you might have looked at it for Sotha Sil's lore. Yes, the Reclamations book. Yeah. Talks about how they're worshipped as ancestors now.
Outlander. I'm listening.
And tell Aaron is where we need to go. I think we could take a boat there. I think we're level 22 now. Cool. Our agility being set to 94 and our endurance to 94 and our strength to 121 is a little ridiculous.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago. Speak, traveler.
Go ahead.
The power of a maxed out Morrowind character. Holy shit. I'd love it if this burden spell would end. I got my wish. Oh, the Crimson Despair Amulet. These were on the Sheogorath followers. Interesting.
You may speak.
See, you've gathered the votes of all the surviving Telvanni counselors. That means you are now the Hortator of House Telvanni, and I have something for you. It's called... oh, shit. Sorry. It's called the Robe of the Hortator. It is an ancient artifact and hasn't been used in centuries, but I think you'll be pleased. I wish you luck, Hortator. I may even pray for you.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Is there something you need?
Where would you like to?
The Archcanon is in his private quarters, and he very much wishes to speak with you, but I am to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcanon has spoke with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation all that much more difficult. Private back entrance to Sarione's private quarters. Perhaps you might sneak past the Ordinators by stealth or magic. Private back entrance. A door on the eastern canal side level leads through a smaller room into Sarione's private quarters. Door to the eastern... Okay, door on the eastern side canal level. Eastern side. This way. No, no, I had it right. This way. Sarione's back door. Let's go. So we get into the canal side from down here, right? Or am I just totally misinterpreting what was said there? Well, this isn't Sarione's place. Well, damn.
Say what you want or go away.
This is Sarione's room, though, right? There's a secret door. Private back entrance. Door on the eastern canal side level leads through a smaller room and into Sarione's quarters.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Well. Eastern Canal Side Door.
What is it, peasant?
Wow, that was rude as hell.
Probably nothing. You talk too much, Outlander.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, so it's from the Hall of Wisdom. So we do need to go down into the Hall of Wisdom. And it's on the eastern side here.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Rude as hell, the Dunmer way. That's true.
Keep moving.
Ah, there's the door that goes to the High Fane. Yeah, okay. Cool. We'll grab our master lockpick here and we'll wait for our fatigue to get back up. Actually, I should have potions. Well, that didn't do anything. Here we go. What's up, Sarioni? Okay. Thank you for coming, Thasad Alcazar. You know the Temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine. The Temple must protect the people from false doctrines. Your association with the Imperial Intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you've been chosen Hortator and Nerevarine by the Dunmer people, and we have reached a crisis with Dagothur. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Yep. Here's 2 keys, one for the private back entrance to my quarters, the other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I'll ask you to avoid confrontation with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting. Okay. Well, I am gonna tease you guys, and we're gonna end the stream here. And we will start the next stream talking to Vivek. We will beat Morrowind on the next stream. And then we'll jump right into the Clockwork City afterwards. So this will be end of stream 4. A lot of shit got done this stream. I mean, we could have been here hours ago had it not been for the little hiccup that we suffered earlier where I wanted to just die. But 6 hours is how long it took us to do all of the stuff uniting the houses. Which, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. We got lost along the way a few times and all that, but if you know what you're doing, you can get through that fairly quickly. So Yeah, good. Sounds good. Thanks for your time. Well, thank you guys for staying and watching and hanging out. It was a fun time. And we will... Yeah. We will. Average Unite the Houses playtime. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in the Discord if you're there. I'll be seeing you in the next few days for the Sothasil Clockwork City video. And I'll see you in the comments section and all that other good stuff. So, peace out. Thanks for sticking around. And I will talk to you guys in the next one. See you later.